Yeah, of course it's not working properly. Hello, good morning. I promise today we're actually killing the bosses, okay? I'm actually gonna do it. We're gonna kill some, not the actual ones, the big boys. We're gonna go for them. We already have one. I'm gonna go for that one, okay? We're gonna try the one that I was failing to kill yesterday.
Hello there.
Well, let's stop this. Okay, so first things first. We're gonna start with the boss that I failed to kill yesterday and the day before yesterday. So it is redemption time, in a way. I do need to redeem myself. I did upgrade my weapon, so we're Gucci. I was trying to figure out where the big boy weapon is, I think, yesterday, right? Hey, Mr. Greyes, welcome on in, sir. How you doing? Wait. This is way too low for me. Okay. So I was trying yesterday to get here. Now, is there any chance that I will go here? No. Well, the way that I've been doing things, there's no way. But I think I want to go... I think I want to teleport there and do the big boss fight that I've been failing. Good morning. Hello, Mr. Noel. And prove to myself that I can actually play this game. Because so far, I've been playing worse than I was playing in the beta. So let's just... I think we can teleport now, right? Yeah, so we use the breath. And we go to... Not here. Oh, come on. Don't tell me I cannot teleport there. I can teleport here. Hello? Where's the big boy gate? Dude, I cannot fast travel. What? That makes zero sense. Wait. Why can I not fast travel here? It's a beacon. I've been here. I've done this. Hello? Stoneblade Gate. Wait. The Stoneblade Gate. That makes zero sense. Oh, I'm stupid. Don't worry. I can. I'm just blind. How are we doing, boys? Good morning. How's your day been? Because all I know is that I need more coffee. But I think that's always true. When do I not need more coffee? Okay, so we need to go in here in order to open this gate. And there is a mini boss which was really annoying that I was struggling against. We're gonna do it today. We're gonna do it now. I'm gonna cleanse this thing. We're gonna do it. We're gonna clean it up real nice. We're gonna clean it up real nice. We just need to run straight to the boss. We don't need anything else. I'm gonna one-shot it. Watch me one-shot it. Run, 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 run. Okay, it's early in the morning. Okay, it's early in the morning. But I am doing a lot more damage to it now. I think it's gonna be... This is gonna be much easier. Heal up. There we go. Let's do that again. Go in. Where are you? I see you. Asshole. I cannot. This is cancer. Holy fuck, man. This is so bad. This is such a bad boss. I cannot target it. I cannot do shit. My camera is dancing around all the time. Ah. Such a horrible boss. We're gonna get through it, but holy fuck, man. I have to start my day off like this. Well, it was my choice. But yeah, it should be fairly easy now with the damage that I have. So let's just get this fucking nightmare over with, man. At least nothing in the game so far has proven worse than this. This is like the worst thing about the game so far. So we can safely say that it's only up from here, right? That is only up. There is only one way. And that is up. Holy fuck, this guy's cancer. And I know he's easy, and yeah, I could be better at parrying and etc. Sure, he's still cancer, doesn't matter. Okay. Move out of the way, please. Thank you. Okay, same thing as last time. Same exact thing. Let's actually beat him now. That'd be great. I don't want to deal with him ever again. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Like, he's invisible when he's attacking me. Okay, so instead of locking onto him, I locked onto my gloom. Very smart system. Hello, Weebs. Happy Wednesday. Well, I wouldn't say this is happy. This is again. I'm getting diseases by this boss, dude. I literally am, like in real life. I really hate this so much. I cannot describe to you how much I hate this boss. I've played so many games. This might be one of the worst bosses. 69 deaths? What? 62. It's not 69. Oh, nearly 69. Yeah, we're gonna get there. +1. There you go. I've played so many of these games, dude, over the years. This might be like my least favorite boss in all of them. This is worse than the Kumtre in Dark Souls 3. This is one of the worst bosses I've ever fought against. This is really bad, and it's a very small one, and I actually do a lot of damage to it. That's the thing. It's not like this is hard, but it is just cancer. It is the worst thing. The camera doesn't work with you. The camera works against you. The boss just suddenly disappears, and you don't have any target lock. And I don't know how I need to turn my settings up. Do I need to turn the brightness up in order to make it playable? I don't know. Holy fuck. Oh. Anyway. Let's get this done, please. The game lagged. Well, you saw it. We're seeing the same thing. Like, I understand that if you bring him to the light, you can probably see him more. It's still fucking bad, and you can still not target him. Okay. I saw the game lagged too. Yeah. Yeah, too bad I didn't get a PlayStation 5 Pro. Anyway, it's fine. So I was defending, like, legitimately. But anyway. Doesn't matter. We have to beat this cancer in order to continue. Progress to the game, to the good part of the game. Which we know is there because the beta was better. The beta, there's a reason why they didn't include this fucker in the beta. I'll tell you that. Or maybe they did and I didn't get him, but I don't know. Like, this is legitimately like it's not even a boss. Like, so annoying. Anyway. Die, dude. Holy shit, this is so bad. Whoever thought this boss is a good idea. Dude, put that guy somewhere, I don't know, in a detox clinic or something, because he was definitely drunk. Holy shit, dude, this sucks. Okay, this was so bad. Let's continue, though. The problem is that this is mandatory. If this was a side boss, I would have just ignored it, but this is kind of a mandatory one. Ah, GG's, yeah. No, it's not even that he's fast, it's the camera. Like, the camera is very weird when you're fighting that boss. Because at one moment you're locked onto him, at another one you're not. And if you stop locking onto him and you miss him for like a second, he you know, jumps in the back. And then he attacks you in like a second, and sometimes you can break your poise because you have been defending enough and not doing enough parries. Anyway. You can say that I sucked. I don't know. Maybe. Sure. Anyway, let's explore this. Christian Cross. I would have needed that earlier. I don't know if that helps though. Hey, Mrs. Spooky. Welcome on in, sir. Not this thing. Okay, at least we can stagger it when we're attacking it. Okay. It's so fun. How's it going? I just killed the guy that I hated. The boss that I hated. And I moved past it to that gate. Or whatever this is called. The big boy gate. Why would I want to go down there? There's just 3 enemies. Maybe that's the progression point. I don't know. How many of you are gonna spawn? Let's go this way. Oh. Yeah, I saw that coming. Maybe this was where they were spawning? I don't know. That was what I thought. Okay, we got that. But yeah, I finally beat that thing and now we can actually play the game, dude. I'm so glad I'm gonna stop bitching about that guy. Because I literally couldn't stop bitching. There we go. I just beat Dancer in Dark Souls 3. Nice. I love Dancer. It's a great fight. Great rhythmic fight. It feels like a dance. You know, that makes a lot of sense because it's called Dancer as well. Wonderful, wonderful fight. I really like the Dancer. One of the best early game Dark Souls 3 fights. I don't know, is this the best way to go down? Huh? I think somebody attacked me. Who's it? That guy? Oh wait, they're fighting each other. And there's another way to get there, maybe? How? How would I get there? Is there a path here that I didn't see? No, okay. I thought I could fix the leaking sink tap, but it didn't. The whole thing popped off and that old lit clunky. Hope the plumber can easily fix it. The plumber is gonna figure it out, yeah. Don't worry. But hopefully everything is fine. Yeah, keep fighting each other. Keep fighting each other. That's nice. Nice. Oh shit, they're fighting me as well. Well. We get the plunge attack. Oh, yep, there's this thing. Okay, that's nice. Babies. I don't like these. Kill this guy. There we go. We're at 56%. 70%. I hear something. Okay, this is a fake wall. Hey, Mrs. Landy, good morning, sir. Hello, Flux. Welcome on in. Hello, mortals. Just got back into praying to the spirit world. Wait, you prayed in the spirit world? Really? How does that look like? Although they can bring food and the food of praying paper because I hustle, but it is what it is. What do you mean? Why did you bring food to prayer? Is that like a thing that you guys do? Like when you pray to a certain god, you bring food to like appease them or something? To get in their good, to get to their good side. What is that? As much as I want to fix it myself and save money, I simply need someone experienced to do the job. Yeah, because the more you try to fix things sometimes, the more you break them. And if you're not confident that you can fix it, it's always better to get someone that knows what to do. That's okay. When a piece of bread costs 20 bucks in Swiss, why are you so obsessed with Switzerland? It costs 20 bucks, but they're getting paid 5 times what you're getting paid most likely. So I think it's fair. Welcome on in. User Trunks, good morning. Oh wait, this is wrong. What am I doing? Yeah, return to the surface. We've already done that. Been there. Never again. F this. I know what you mean. You could probably find a YouTube video for it, but you'll need to have the tools and be able to turn off the stop clock so you won't flood the place. Yeah. Also, again, sometimes you just need someone that has done it before because you don't want to fuck up your plumbing. You can be there and watch them do it and maybe see what you can do next time. But yeah, I would say if you're not confident that you can fix something, there's a good chance that you might break it. Nice. That's how everyone wants to move there. Nobody wants to move there. Only you want to move there. Who wants to move to Switzerland here, chat? Finally beat the Blueprints yesterday. Blueprints the game, right? Nice, nice, babe. How'd you find it? Like, I thought a lot of people love that game. I've never played it. It's like a mystery type of game. I've watched a little bit of gameplay. That's some fine bread. I'm moving to Switzerland, but I bring my own feta. Hello, you're in chat. Welcome on in, Mike. It is when you know how, yeah. So maybe just, you know, see what they do, like what the plumber is gonna do. And then try to figure out what you can do next time. But when you've never done something, there's always a chance that you might make things worse. Very addicting game, really? It's a mystery one, right? I think it's a mystery game, if I'm not mistaken. You can never do it. Okay. No, I'm ignoring all of you. It's you're too much. Holy fuck! They what? The flying ones explode as well? Okay, that's new. Puzzle roguelike dungeon crawler. Fuck, this word is tough to pronounce even for me. Set in a mansion. I see. Now, see, for example, the word crawler. For someone that is like native Greek, it's kind of tough to pronounce because we don't really do our tongue. We don't twist our tongue like that in our language. So if you're not used to saying that stupid word, then it can be annoying. Imagine how difficult that would be for a Japanese person. That goes in the like this is paired to the conversation that we had yesterday or like the day before yesterday about pronunciation. I don't know if that's where I'm supposed to go, but I assume that is. But there's a bonfire here, so let's check the bonfire first. TBD Knights. It's... Guys, you're the Dark Knights. Okay? Hey, Kira, this fast. Read this fast. Trucker crawling, rolling, prowling. There you go. Trucker crawling, rolling, prowling. You know what the thing is? This sounds like a song. Like they're rolling. Like they're rolling from Limp Bizkit, I believe it's called. It is, right? Keep rolling. Okay. Good. Very nice song. It says hi to everyone in the beginning. Even to the people that don't give a fuck. How do you pronounce prowling? Prowling. How do you pronounce prowling? It sounds like you're trying to say prawns. Well, yeah. The OW and the AW is a little bit close. But prowling is prowling. And prawns are prawns. I don't know. Hope you can tell the difference. Try being American and having to say our... Wait. Being a... Oh, how did I die here? Oh, I guess this is like an invisible wall thing. Like, you die. You don't take fall damage, but you still die. Try being an American trying to say our... Oh, our Rama. Oh, the letter Rama, you mean? Yeah. They cannot. They don't have that at all. So it's very, very difficult. They can do a theta sound. Because they do have it when they want to say thesis, for example. They didn't say thesis, they say thesis. They do have that sound. So they can do the theta sound, even though they refuse to. They can probably do an X in the beginning sound, like xenomorph instead of xenomorph when you put the stupid Z sound for no reason. Those they can probably do, but they're too, I don't know, too lazy to do. But the gamma sound, yeah, that's not working. That's not gonna happen. You draw random runes and set you build a map, you have limited movement and your movement ends. You also end your run and you have to start over. Oh, that sounds actually very addicting. Yeah, like next time I'm gonna get it. And you can unlock permanent stuff, but they're rare and there are tons of... I remember a lot of people playing the game close to its release, like a little bit after it released, like maybe a couple of months even. And a hell of a lot of people having fun with it, but I didn't want to spoil it for me because I thought I might actually want to play it at some moment. So maybe I've watched like 3 hours of gameplay too. Not a lot though. Enough to at least not like spoil myself. Count Dookie. Who's the Count Dookie? Thesis. These nuts. Yeah, so right? The thesis, they do it. They can say thesis, but they cannot say Rama. Rama is very difficult. The sound. That's a sound that I think the French can make. It's a guttural sound. It's maybe the more guttural sound that we have. Our Rama and our Hi. Those two. Anyone watch game show yesterday? Yeah, the Gamescom show, right? Yeah, I did. Nothing interesting. The Witcher was cool. The Witcher announcement was cool. Everything else... Oh, and the Amsterdam 1666 or whatever, I don't know how they called it, 1666 maybe. The Amsterdam 1666 thing was cool because now it's on early access build, I guess. So it's gonna be something like maybe Baldur's Gate. They're gonna do something like Baldur's Gate, I'm not sure. So that was interesting. And the other thing that was interesting was the Witcher 3 updates. The graphic update, which it looked a little bit weird in some places, but okay. Like sometimes it looked like a different engine almost. Like the grass looked like it was plastiline. It was weird. But overall, I would say a win. Overall, I would say it's nice. So an upgrade, a graphical upgrade, and the people that don't have the expansions get them for free. I think that's pretty cool. Having said that, if they price the new expansion at 40 bucks, I'm not getting it. Rolling is an R in the back of one's throat. Yeah, it's a rolling. It's not a rolling. It's like in Greece, the R we have is like in the front. It's like a little behind the teeth, like not That's difficult for me to say. Oh, the other one, the one that what do you call it? The one that Eves mentioned. Took me 12 hours, that was 25 runs. Okay, so it's kind of like a roguelike then it has like a roguelike feel to it. Nice. Okay. Okay, so let's be careful, okay? Let's not rush. Let's not rush this. The Witcher 3 got a remake remaster, a free remaster alongside the DLC. That's nice. Free is good. I appreciate that. I appreciate that they are not charging anybody for this. When they said remastered, I thought that we're gonna do a new version and like you would have to get the new game. which you would expect from AAA companies nowadays. So the fact that they're doing it for free is really nice. I do think that they are probably gonna up the price of the new DLC though because of that. So yeah, you're getting everything for free, but you have some, you know, they use it as a rapport to give you a 40 or 50 euro DLC. I think that's what they're gonna do. Call me blackpilled. Call me whatever you want. I think that's where they're going with this. Like, when something is too good to be true, it's usually a scam, and this is the only way they can actually perform the scam now. Because now you have the free update, and people that already had the expansions, most likely they got them for free, but if they didn't have them, there you go, $1 worth of free. But that does make you think that, oh, you know what, I was gonna pay 30 and not gonna pay 40, but now I'm gonna pay 40 because I have no problem because they did all the things that they did, right? It's smart, but I want to see what they're gonna price it. Living with parents is free, but you pay your mental health? Kind of. And that's not to say that your parents are bad or anything. But as an adult, you do need to live on your own. You do need to live by yourself. You do need to learn how to provide for yourself. And you need your own space. It's just how it works. Like, I don't know if that's the equivalence, but it's true. I doubt it's a major remaster. Oh, it is. It is. It is. It is really big. They are kind of reworking a little bit, like very slightly. They're reworking the combat system. They're also reworking the graphics quite a lot. Like the graphical fidelity, they get ray tracing, they get a lot of stuff that my PC probably will not be able to handle as well. But that's a different conversation. Why are you... Fuck off. And then... what else are they doing? Yeah, all of those are applied, the changes are applied to every single expansion as well. What is... okay, let me get... oh, no. Oh, that's fine. This is where I came from. Okay. It's okay.
Why don't you drop down and give me 20, you big piece of trash?
Hello. Okay, Mr. Gray. It's okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. Give me a second, and I'll do it. Go back here. Prior to that age is not possible. To what age? And a few UI improvements. It's good incentive to buy The Witcher 4, but increasing interest, good business. It's smart. Yeah, it's a smart choice. It's a smart choice. They're farming some rapport with their people. I hit a button. Okay, you did the squat button. Okay, so that means that you guys can watch me do the squats. I haven't done squats in a very long time. Okay. I'll never go back to living with my parents. They bicker so much in the eternal aggression immediacy states an awful environment. For me, it was a really nice environment. Like, my parents are great and I love them, and they don't really bicker as much. But the thing is, I need my own space. Like, they don't even intrude. I legitimately, you know, I could have my own room or like my own space. They wouldn't intrude. They don't do anything. Still, as an adult, you need your own space. You need to learn how to live on your own. So no matter how great your parents are and how much of a great environment your home is, it's an environment for a kid, not an adult. So as long as you're an adult and you can afford to live on your own, you should. That's how I feel. Share can stream? No. You're gonna watch me do the goddamn... Oh my god. My Achilles heel is hurting, like this past week. That happens from time to time. But I need to be careful with it. Okay. Do I have enough space? Yes. There you go. The worst thing, having to obey their rules because that's their house. Well, that's different from a family to family. Maybe your family's like that. My family was not like that. Very much depends. Very much depends on the house. Like, let's not say general things about households that maybe have different rules, because most households do. Is Pokemon worth watching? The anime? Sure. I don't know. You're not gonna get a deep exploration of character and ethics and philosophy in Pokemon, but it's worth a watch, sure. It's more than 1,200 episodes, and I think 95% are meh. 95% are meh. Well, you know what you're getting into with Pokemon. So I would say, if you think you would like Pokemon, just watch it. And what else? Like, it's Pokemon. Like, you know what you're getting. Like, I don't know if you think it's worth, it is. You know, try it out. Watch a season or two. See if you like it. I don't know what to tell you. I haven't watched the whole thing. I've watched maybe the first 3 seasons, and then the 6th one, a little bit of the 7th, and that's pretty much it. Like, I find it pretty boring nowadays, but try it out, maybe you like it. I went away for a minute. Why is Kira teabagging the floor? I was squatting, because on Twitch you can pay channel points to make me either squat, do squats, or do push-ups. 20 squats or 20 push-ups. And Mr. Greyes just did that. And the squats are the ones that are the toughest in terms of breath. Now I'm out of breath because I haven't done them in a long time. I'm out of shape. And because the legs are bigger muscles, they take up a lot more oxygen. What's up, Tom? Welcome on in, sir. Kalimera, fille. Kalimera. The only long anime worth watching is Detective Conan. That is false. One Piece is worth watching. Bleach is worth watching. Naruto is a long-running anime. Even if it's done, it's worth watching. Pokemon, I don't know. I haven't watched Detective Conan, but it's pretty cool. I know that it's pretty cool. What is another long-running anime? Like, very long, because Detective Conan is like 2,000 episodes or something. Nah, that's pretty much it. But no, it's not only Detective Conan. Why not One Piece? One Piece is great. It is worth watching. Pistol Squads? Never heard of it. Drink your water, Mr. Swimmer Man. Yes, will do, will do. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me, lol. That's not a problem. The problem is that I am out of breath, so I need to get better. I need to fix this problem. I need to work out more, and you know what? If anything, you're helping me out by making me work out. You're helping me out because some days I forget. So thank you. I appreciate it, Mr. Greyes. Longer than 1,000 episodes. Okay, so then One Piece and Detective Conan, I think, are the only ones that qualify. Pokemon as well, but Pokemon I would say... it would be harder to recommend. But One Piece, absolutely. Welcome to Chat Hell. That's not Chat Hell. No, Mr. Greyes has been around for a very long time. That's why he knows the Twitch meta. That's why he knows what to do. Go on Twitch and do the, you know, use that to make me suffer. Don't worry. Like when I was in Japan, and when I go back to Japan, you guys will probably be able to see me, like the way my setup is gonna be, because my apartment is probably gonna be the same, similar at least apartment to what I had previously. So that means that I will have the space to accommodate you watching me work out when you make me work out. So Naruto is worth, yeah, but Naruto is not 1,000. That's the thing. He said over 1,000 episodes, so over 1,000 is just One Piece and Conan. Naruto is worth it in Kai Cut. I don't know what that is. Maybe it is like the One Piece thing online where they cut the filler, something like that. One episode is basically one manga volume, so 72 episodes. Oh, that's pretty cool. 1 2-hour long 72 hour episodes. So that's times 3. So 72 times 3, that's 260, 70 maybe. Yeah, 260, maybe 270, 20 something minute episodes. Yeah, makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. It's a filler-less version. Yeah, I get it. It's basically Naruto without filler, which is basically half the episodes, because the original Naruto is like about 500 episodes, 500 something, maybe 600. Yeah, if you cut the filler, it's about 270, 280. Makes a lot of sense. Wooden houses are cheaper than city enter apartments. Wooden houses. Well, they make the apartments in Japan with wood mostly. Does it count as a wooden house? Naruto doesn't have pacing issues. It does. Horrible pacing issues. Like One Piece. No. Naruto has horrible pacing issues. That's why they were doing the filler. Now, there are filler arcs that are tougher to skip because they do have some information, some canon information. And Naruto has horrible pacing problems, and that's why a lot of episodes are half filler, half one chapter, essentially. And it's much more difficult to cut out the filler from Naruto than something like Bleach, for example. Bleach is much easier because the filler never goes into the actual episodes. 60% of episodes, 40% is filler, yeah. Naruto has so much filler. And the problem sometimes is that if you want to watch the fillerless version, you still have to watch some episodes that are like 60% filler or 70% filler, like 20% like canon, because they put some canon in those filler episodes. Naruto has billions of unnecessary flashbacks. That's not, yeah, but that's just the story. That's in the manga, that's not filler. No, absolutely less than 10. There's no, it's not less than 10. It's way more. Really? You want me to kill these things? Oh, fuck off. What's this? Okay. What happens if I fall down? I probably die if I fall down. I remember growing up enjoying reading the manga, not the Naruto manga. Yeah, the manga is much better than the anime because of the horrible pacing that the anime has, especially after the Pain arc and the Sasuke brother, whatever his name was, arc. Like after that, you know, Naruto vs. Pain and Itachi versus Sasuke. Yeah, horrible pacing issues after that arc. Like, no episode was actually like a canon manga episode. Like, 1 out of 2 was like half filler, half manga and shit. Half canon. That's anime exclusive? Wait. But it's liking watching the anime because of a lot of filler plot. Yeah. There was a lot of filler. And if, again, when I say filler, I don't only mean original content. I also mean things that just are made to pad the time. Okay, I don't really know if this is the right path, but I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Anime exclusive flashbacks. There are some, but the manga has a lot of flashbacks in general. It's a story, it's a very flashback heavy story. And to be fair, some of the flashbacks, well, I actually don't remember which ones are canon and which ones are not, so I'm not gonna be fair because I don't remember actually. But some of them were actually important. Oh, a bonfire. Hundreds, yeah, but I don't remember which one of those are important and which ones are not. And which ones are canon, I meant, and which ones are not. But yeah, those were mostly filler. Like, I remember there were a lot of episodes. If by flashbacks you mean like the recap episodes, there were like a lot of recap episodes. I'm not talking about the recaps. I'm talking about like legitimate flashbacks that show you things that haven't happened in the show. But yeah, there are a hell of a lot of recap episodes. After every filler arc, you would get a recap episode, and the same thing happens in Bleach. Nice. Hello? Hello? Oh, do I need to kill them? Well, I guess we're cleansing it, so that would make sense. Going down there wouldn't. Do you think Proxima is a Naruto girly or a Sasuke girly? Proxima seems to me like a Naruto girly. This is a Sakura type, so maybe actually Sasuke? So it looks to me like a Sakura type, where, you know, she solves her problems by punching them. So maybe actually Sasuke? I'm not sure. But Naruto was amazing when watching without filler. Most of it. In the end, what happened with Madara was chill. But I like that. You know what parts of Naruto I didn't like? Cutting filler aside. When Naruto started becoming Goku and having like 10,000 forms, when it went away from ninjutsu and it just went closer to Dragon Ball things. So everything between the final ninja war that happened and the end of the show. So I didn't like the ninja war arc essentially. I think it encompasses all of that. Then I liked some things that happened in the war, but the pacing was horrible in the anime. In the manga it was much better. But if we're talking about just content, Naruto was great, but the 8th Ninja War had, even in the manga, had horrible pacing issues and a bullshit final boss that nobody saw coming, because like the guy just pulled him out of literally Madara pulled her out of his ass. So yeah, that was horrible. Final boss was horrible. But then the final arc with, you know, the Naruto and Sasuke fight and all that, that was lovely. That was lovely. So everything up to Pain and Itachi was great. Phenomenal, I would say, not just great. And then after that, it goes down, 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 and the worst part about that is Kaguya. And then it goes up again with the final fight. That's how I think of Naruto. Oh, wait. Hello, Steffi. Welcome on in. I beat the cancer boss. Well, not... Okay, when I say that, that sounds like I actually did. No. I beat the really bad boss that I hated, is what I meant to say. Welcome on in. Hello, Mrs. Steffi. Hail, Steffi. Yep. Hail the fart. Should I go down there? I think I should go down there and get that. I feel like I'm missing out. I'm getting FOMO. But what happens if I go the opposite side? I can still go down. Yeah, I can. It's the same thing. It's exactly the same thing. And then I can die and then get back up very easily. But let's kill this guy first. Oh, it's a stoner. Okay. Oh, double. Oh, this guy got double. Oh, shit. And he's got ads too. I hate these, dude. And he doesn't hit this. Like they don't get hit by his attacks. Okay, that's kind of frustrating, the fact that they don't get hit but only I get hit. Like when you have ads, you kind of have to not make them immune to everything that's happening on the screen, right? Like otherwise it's just unfair. It's hard for the sake of being hard, not actual hard. Yeah, okay. Let's go get the item. Why taste bean juice when it's already bad? Bean juice? I don't know. I've never tasted bean juice. I would not want to do that. This morning I discovered that I cannot drink black coffee hot. Why? I can barely taste the bean juice. You can now, yeah, you cannot really tell what the taste is. If it's really hot, yeah, it's very difficult to tell the taste. I had to wait for it to cool down a bit and then only can enjoy the bean taste. Yeah, I agree. Okay, you're talking about coffee beans then. Absolutely. That explains the bonfire nearby. Yeah. I don't drink coffee for that reason. Why? Coffee's great. Well, if you like coffee, coffee's great. I like coffee. But what do you mean exactly like that? What was the point? What was the reason? You don't drink coffee because what? It's too hot? Well, in Greece we have cold coffee and that cold coffee tastes incredibly well. It is the best coffee in the world for a reason. And the only people that say otherwise are people that haven't tried it. Talking about Fred Espresso, of course. Tom and Mike, no. Tom and Mike, no. Even though it seems like Mike is a frappe connoisseur. Coffee tastes horrible like mud water? No, it doesn't. Maybe the coffee that you've had tastes like mud water. Like, probably. Like, if that's what you think, then you've only tasted mud water. Smells great, but tastes god-awful. You've never had good coffee. Okay, I got it. I got it. Or maybe you just don't like it, but... Try Vietnamese coffee. It has dark chocolatey aftertaste. Optional if you want to get it... have it black or milk. Well, we're talking about black. If you want to taste milk, you will get milk, right? There are a lot of items over here. Like, you can easily miss out on those items if you just don't jump down here. Huh. Okay, one thing though. Frappe, king of coffee? No. Definitely not. Exploding projectiles deal 2 splash damage. I don't do that. Projectiles, I don't do that. Exploding enemies deal 15 splash damage. Huh? Exploding enemies? Huh? Consume 20 resolve to infuse your sidearm with burn. Sidearm, not weapon. Okay, I don't care then. What about this? Repose damage increased. That's not bad. This is plus the range, I don't care. Range, I don't care. We'll do that. We do that, we do that, we do that. Is there any other? No, nothing else. Okay. And I have tasted a lot of coffees. Maybe you haven't had the right one. I would say though that coffee is an acquired taste. Like, first time you have coffee, you will never like coffee. Kind of similar with alcohol as well. Like, the best tasting whiskey, it's just gonna seem to you like alcohol that burns your tongue first time you try it. Kind of similar with coffee. It happens, I bet there are people in the world who don't like pizza. Yeah, they're incredibly... Like, I cannot think of that. But yeah, maybe there are people that don't like pizza. And maybe just the coffee taste is not to your liking. That's fine. If any drinks have even a hint of coffee, it's god awful. For you, right? Yeah, I cannot relate to that. I love coffee flavor. And different types of coffee, different blends. Ethiopian is my favorite. I cannot relate to that. Maybe coffee is just not something for your taste buds. Yeah, everybody's taste buds are different. I don't like beans. Other people love beans. That's fine. All you taste is bitter mud. All you taste is bitter mud. Again, that's what you taste, Pape, not what everybody tastes. You have to realize that that's a personal thing, not a fact of life, right? But, yeah, again, that makes sense. You don't like it, you don't like it. Improve capacity, yay! Oh, that's the one. Okay, now I got a +1, so now I can heal more. Oh, that's great, okay. Let's try fighting this dude now, again. Yeah, I fucked it. Usually it's 2, but now it's like it was 4. Okay, well, how am I supposed to see what's happening? Wait. He's like boom, 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 boom. It's like 5, 4. Like how? But coffee has beans. Yeah, you don't eat the beans though. I have no problem with like coffee beans because you don't really eat them. You grind them, you turn them into dust, and you drink them. I don't like eating them, though. I don't like the texture. Hi, Kira in chat. Hello, Mr. Seraph. Welcome on in. Did Kira Eve ever beat the vampire boss? The vampire one? The asshole? Yeah, I did. I beat him. I beat the asshole. Marmite, you'll probably hate it. I want to try Marmite. I've never had it. But I don't think I'll hate it. I don't think so. Like, I'm not playing the game at this point, I'm just pressing dodge. Maybe this is another case of you need to parry, because if you don't parry... Okay, another boss that is like very bad, I would say. Because of the other enemies. Like, it's fine. I could have, I can deal with him, but why does it have to have ads? Yeah. I get a feeling that I'm not gonna like a lot of the bosses in this game. I see a pattern of really annoying bosses for the sake of them becoming hard, but not in mechanically interesting ways. Just annoying ones. I hope that changes later. Because so far I would say the only actual good boss that I've faced is the tutorial boss. Which is weird, but okay. Coffee got a lot of antioxidants, great to prevent gray hair. Oh, is that why I don't have a lot of gray hair? Oh, wait. I've had a lot of gray hair since I was 22, and I've been drinking a lot of coffee. Although, I would say that I didn't lead the best life back then, so maybe. I've drunk a lot of coffee, and my hair is half white. There goes that theory, yeah. I can also say that it doesn't really work. Exactly like that. Yeah, let's try parrying him. Well, you cannot parry that. Yeah. I see a really annoying pattern here. Yeah. Like maybe the tactic here is get out, shoot the other guys, the small guys, and then attack the big boy again. I don't know. I'll try that. That's a +1. I'll try that. But I see a pattern that I don't like. Bosses in this game leave a lot to be desired. It doesn't really seem to be a case of, like, you know, get better at the game, use the mechanics that the game gives you, and, you know, beat the bosses. It's more like, don't tilt, bang your hand against the wall, your head against the wall as many times as possible, and just brute force your way through. It's kind of weird. Like, I'm trying different stuff, but why are you giving me ads when there's already a, like, tougher version of the boss that I've already fought? Very annoying. Like, what do you expect me to do when I'm fighting 4 at the same time? Like, that's... I think that's very stupid, but anyway. Like, this guy would have been very enjoyable if he didn't have any ads. Why does he need ads? I don't get it. Why does this boss need ads? I haven't fought them yet. Nah. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure this guy out at some point. We'll just die enough times and then the solution is gonna magically pop up, so probably. Other recipes to take the treats, leftover espresso. What are you guys talking about? I don't know. I'm not usually a picky eater, but some drinks like coffee, beer, and sparkling water taste awful to me. I love beer as well, but not all beer. That's the thing. Like, I don't like all coffee. There is a certain way they can make coffee that it tastes like shit. Like, it can taste like burnt bean, kind of. And, like, that tastes goddamn awful. And there is also really bad beer that tastes like piss, but there is also really good beer that tastes great. Like Vice Stefano Arvidas is my favorite one. Very fruity, very heavy as well, very deep flavor. Like a very full body beer, let's say. And then there is really great tasting coffee when someone actually knows how to make it. So that's why I'm telling you that it's not as easy as I don't like this, I don't like that. Even in the beans that I don't like, there are certain beans that I do like. I love edamame. And I love the red bean paste that they put inside buns in Japan. That's lovely. Okay, so even though I don't love beans, I do love these two types of beans. So it's just a matter of keep trying, and sometimes maybe you're gonna find something that you like, if that's what you want to do, of course. Always challenge yourself. You never know when you will find something that you will like. To be fair, you don't actually use many of the game's mechanics. I parry, and I use the gun, and I use the buff that I have, and I've equipped everything, so what exactly am I not using? I've heard the word inconsistent combat mechanics to describe the game. I don't know. Why would that inconsistent combat mechanics? What would that mean? What would that encompass? Like, does that mean one boss has an indicator and another one has a different indicator? They both mean... No, both of them have the same indicator, but they mean different things, maybe? I don't know. I haven't seen that, no. That hasn't been a problem. Do we spot ban? I banned it. It's gone. Off to the Shadow Realm, it's gone. Chat demands blood sacrifice. It's done. There you go. There's your bot sacrifice. Not a blood sacrifice, it's a bot sacrifice. You got it. There you go, chat. Are you appeased? I have tasted several coffees and beers, and all are god-awful, so not to my taste. That's fine, man. That's okay. It is the main flavor I taste that is horrible. The hint of that taste makes it undrinkable. I see. I don't know. Yeah, if you don't like it, you don't like it, man. Don't drink coffee and beer. Fine. There are a lot more things you can enjoy in life than coffee and beer. It's like I am not eating gigadas, which is giant beans that people love over here in Greece. They've been trying to convince me that it's the food of the gods since forever. I cannot eat it for the life of me. I'm stuck in an invisible wall, for fuck's sake, dude! I was trying to parry, but then it's fine. It's fine. I think we've established that Pape hates coffee. Yeah, I don't think that Pape likes coffee, guys. Definitely don't drink coffee and beer. Now coffee and brandy. No, that's a different beast entirely. No, not together. Don't mix them up. But coffee and brandy, I don't like mixing coffee with anything. I like the coffee flavor, like the good coffee flavor I like. I wouldn't mix it with alcohol. We do frappe with I don't know, like some bullshit when we were younger. Usually we don't really mix it with alcohol later, but I don't think it tastes good. There's calm coffee plus tea one. The taste is confusing. Coffee with tea, doesn't sound good. Mayhaps, but we're also we're also not gonna stop trying to convert him. I don't think he's gonna be converted, chat. He's mostly fine, but the green tea, but best is green and anise tea. My favorite type of tea is burnt rice, not burnt, what do you call it? Like roasted rice matcha tea. That is like my favorite. Never had anything that's better, that tastes better than that. Why is that ad? Why does he need to be there? What is the intention of the boss fight? Right? What? Why is this guy here? I don't care. Why? Still in the corrupted gates, Slendy? I am inside the fucking thing. I'm not fighting the same boss that I was fighting 2 days ago. But why are all the bosses frustrating? Like, I've beaten all of the FromSoft games, I've beaten all of fucking Soulslike games, and none of them were so consistently frustrating besides Bloodborne in the mid to late game. Those very weird bosses that are fucking horrible. It's weird. It's weird. Yeah. One of my friends likes drinking coffee with pizza. That is disgusting. I've been making fun of him for 20 years about it. Like, when you just put it... I can drink coffee and eat pizza in the morning because pizza is the best breakfast, right? Pizza. But for any other reason? Why would you ever do that? Like, purposefully, I guess. That doesn't make any sense to me. What is that AoE? Motherfucker. What is that AoE? What is that AoE, man? That is fucking stupid. Anyway, I'm just bad, probably. Chum? Pronounce this as chum. Without the P, so chum. Okay? Hit you like a truck, it's served like it's espresso. It was something factory field workers drank back then. I've never heard of it. One of my friends, wait, I read that. I don't really see the problem with the pizza. The pizza, like, why would you eat pizza with coffee? Like, if you have some coffee nearby and you eat pizza as breakfast, that's fine, right? But why would you choose to do that, like, every time? Because I assume that if Mike says that, his friend actually chooses to drink coffee with pizza every time. Those flavors are just not that compatible. Coffee and pizza would never have considered that. Like, it's just, I don't know. I don't see what coffee brings to the pizza. Another great fight. I tried Irish coffee before, but not the alcoholic type. But that's the difference between, like, that's Irish coffee. That is alcohol. There's alcohol in it. If you haven't had the alcoholic type, then you haven't had Irish coffee, I'm pretty sure. That's the whole thing. There is no non-alcoholic Irish coffee. It's like alcohol-free beer. That's not beer. It's a beverage. So this was completely random because the enemies either didn't spawn or like 3 or 4 of them spawned and they died accidentally in my like range. So again, another boss that is kind of down to luck. Weird. Because the enemies can spawn anywhere. So if you're lucky enough to get a good spawn, then you beat the boss. Not a big fan of this. Of this boss either. Maybe it was coffee made in Ireland. Irish coffee? No. Maybe Eve's coffee was like coffee made in Ireland, mayhaps. But that's not Irish coffee. Even if it was made in Ireland. Okay, wait. I don't have enough goon. Okay. I like Radler. 0%, 0.5% alcohol. Radler. That's not... Lemonade at this point. It's not lemonade because it doesn't have lemonade. It does taste a little bit like it does have the lemon taste, right? I guess we have the same thing here. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's beer. Barely beer. Huh? Hello? Who are you? Unlock shell summon. Is this a new one? Wait. This guy looks like the one that I already have. Why would I summon TL? What? No, fuck him. Why? Like, I don't get it. Why is this here? Did you know there's an app in which you can take photos of cats and then you can catch them like a Pokemon Go and save the pictures? The cats? Why would I want to catch cat? Why would I want to catch cats? That's a Soulslike summon support. Oh, that's just summon. Just a normal summon. So this is a big boss, okay.
You'll face an ugly truth.
Okay, finally a good boss.
Child who could not be saved.
Because the side bosses are bad, but maybe the main bosses are good. Okay. A lost child who would not be saved. Let's see it. Oh, wait. Before you go through. Okay, wait. That's a big boy. Ugh. That's a fatty. Okay. I personally take photos of random cats. Go with it up. It will serve you well then. The lost child. Okay. Oh my god, it's cheating. Like, that is not cool projectiles. Okay. What's his phase 2? Maybe he's got a phase 2. Dude, come on, how did that not work? Anyway. What? What? Where's the hitbox? Where's the goddamn hitbox? That's weird, I'm dead. Okay. That was weird. Like, he's like, the side of his mouth is a hitbox. I don't get it. We'll see. Jabba the Hutt? Maybe. He eats you, he does, yeah. Yeah, that was kind of weird, but I'll figure it out, I think. Doesn't look that hard. That guy looks fine. And there are no bullshit in the fight besides the poop, you know, and all that. Like, you know, quite literally. Oh, but I cannot level up now. Whoopsie. He eats you and sits you out. Yeah, it's not great. But I think the boss is good. I think. Better than the other ones that I've done, at least. Who doesn't get excited when he sees a random cat outside? I am. I do get excited. And I do take pictures of them sometimes, to be fair. Running doesn't work, okay. Noted. I don't see anything. Okay. Yeah. How about making the arena flat if your camera, you know, cannot handle that? How about that? That would be a great idea, right? This is Elden Ring levels of disgusting? No. It's definitely not as disgusting as it can get. You haven't seen the other fatty, maybe. The other fatty is more disgusting. Actually, I don't know about that. At least this guy, that guy doesn't shit you out. The Moon Runes language? What? My voice goes up a few decibels when I see a cat outside. I'd say the one reborn in Bloodborne is grosser design-wise. Yeah, the one reborn... Well, the one reborn is definitely grosser. And there are a lot of Bloodborne bosses that are grosser. This guy's just like a disgusting frog, but not that bad. It's not that disgusting. Okay, but this is not that bad. It does have some problems, but it is a little bit floaty. You know, the floatiness is still here. But it works well, for the most part. Like, that was my bad. Yeah, it's like when you go there, there's not really a you cannot really dodge. You're not dodging anymore. That's it. like near... Ah, this is very weird. This part, this is so weird. Like when he does that, like what am I supposed to do now? He starts like eating, trying to eat you, and then you get to a corner and you die. I've died like this 2 times now. Like, what is this supposed to be? Maybe just to dodge the other way? Maybe. Maybe if you dodge to the right, they made it so that if you keep dodging to the right, you're gonna eventually end up there. Just like a punishment for not dodging left. I don't know. The bite knocked me out of my shell. Yeah, like every single time it does so much damage. It's a weird hit zone. Yeah, it is. It is. It's pretty weird, but it's fine. Like this is not hard or bad. It's okay. Not impressive, but at least interesting. Plumber can come to do the fixing on Friday morning. I see you have plumber issues as well. Yeah, we have a plumber shortages. Everybody has plumber shortages. I see. Bad timing. Dude, I cannot. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. Great. That's great. Great. Okay. Half a second. So the boss charges the attack and then literally teleports in front of you. Okay. I think they do that to compensate for the fact that you don't have stamina. I don't know. I don't like the trade-off. Over here, the plumber will say that he will come on Friday, but he will actually show up a month later. Yeah, he will say Friday. He will not specify what Friday. Which Friday of the month. You're lucky if you can get the plumber in like 3, 4, 5 days. Hey, what up? What's up, Fun Ratty Kid? Oh, come on in, sir. Hello, hello, hello. How's Elden Ring? Did you get the DLC? Did you get the expansion? Mortal Shell 1 had stamina, by the way. Like, I don't have a problem with this one not having stamina. I have a problem with the bosses teleporting in front of you. Because I cannot judge distance. Like, there's no way to judge distance. You always assume that it's right in front of you, kind of. But again, this one is much more workable than all the other shit that we've been playing. Like this boss is much better than the others. And this is timing. This is my bad. Absolutely my bad. have no problem with the game not having stamina again. I think it works quite well. Oh my god, every single attack. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Like, there is no, like, you see it and then the next moment you're gone. Like, you don't even have the time to react, or at least 31. Maybe I don't have the time to react because I'm old. I don't know. A lot of bullshit happening to compensate for no stamina. Yeah, but just use stamina and don't have the bullshit happening. If that is the compensation, like, if that is the trade-off, I would very gladly take stamina. Stamina is not a problem. Would you rather... Wait. Would you choose to be a farmer in Switzerland? Why the fuck do... Guys, what's wrong with you in Switzerland? Switzerland is not a perfect place. Switzerland has a lot of problems. Like, Google. It's not perfect. I promise you. No, I don't want to be a farmer in Switzerland. I'm not good with farming and I'm not good with bugs. I think that would be a horrible match. Like, I would be a horrible match with farming in Switzerland. I haven't gotten the DLC yet, so I'm going to college soon, but I'm definitely getting it in the winter break. Nice. Nice, man. Well, until then, you can enjoy it. You can still replay it. It has huge replayability. Or other games, maybe. How does this game compare to Elden Ring? There's no comparison. There is no comparison. This game is good so far, but when it comes down to the bosses all have frustrating aspects. There are always something weird happening, some weird hitbox, or a lot of floatiness in the combat. That I guess, again, maybe it's there because there's no stamina and you can just spam dodge. But I would take a more solid combat without the floatiness, without the sliding and stamina than this. But that said, it's not as bad. Like, this boss, for example, is much more consistent than the other ones that we did. The other ones was just up to chance. Like, if you're lucky, you're gonna beat them. This is okay. But I wouldn't become a farmer in Switzerland, no. Farmer in Switzerland? Well, welcome, Mr. Ron. Nah, I wouldn't do that. Gamescom was awful. I hope Xbox Showcase, the future game show, will be better. The future game show is always shit midnight. The Xbox one is probably gonna be the best one. It's always the best one. Like, all the other, for some reason, Xbox has all the ones that I at least care about, all the games that I care about, and all the other ones are usually shit. The future game show, not even once, that show has shown a good game, for me, at least. A game that I would care about. But the Xbox one is probably great. It's probably gonna be great. The lack of stamina is there because of the very fast-paced combat, but yeah, fast is one thing. Teleports in front of you and, you know, keeps sliding around you, that's another thing. There's no pause to just dodge and attack, dodge all the time. Yeah, it's weird because you cannot really time it that well. It kind of disincentivizes you from waiting, from being patient. I see Swiss having only white butterflies. I don't think so. How would you rank all the FromSoft games, Souls games, including Sekiro? Sekiro is not a Souls-like game, but let's put Sekiro in there for the sake of... Let's do a FromSoft games ranking. I've played all the Souls games, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, and Sekiro, okay? Elden Ring is my favorite, Dark Souls 2 is my second favorite, Dark Souls 1 is my third favorite. Number 4 would be Bloodborne. Number 5 would be... Sekiro, maybe? If we're ranking the FromSoft games. Then Dark Souls 2, 6, then Demon Souls 7. But even though I would put Demon Souls last, Demon Souls is a really good game. Like, I love all of those games. Doesn't matter, like, where they are ranked. But they're great. They're incredible games in their own right. But yeah, that would be my... Those 7 games, that's where I would rank them. I don't know if I forgot any. Did I forgot one? Did I forget one? Bleep that shit. What did I say? I would love to be a trucker in Switzerland. Try it out. I mean, I liked the Mexican Metroidvania. It looked great. Never tried it. And the only farming worth doing in Switzerland is Bitcoin. I don't think that Switzerland exports a single vegetable. Not vegetables. I think they're farming... I think they have a lot of meat farms, I think, right? Switzerland. They do a lot of like cows and, you know, shit like that. Other Souls-likes, you can just walk out of attacks if the situation allows it. In this game, it's impossible. Yeah, because the boss always teleports in front of you when it's doing an attack. So ranged attacks as opposed to like close range attacks and long range attacks, they don't matter. All of them are long range attacks because the boss teleports in front of you all the time. What happened? What clip what? Interesting, Dark Souls 2 is quite unpopular compared to the rest. It is, but that doesn't mean that it's bad. That means that it's just not as good as the other ones that are incredible. And Demon Souls is also like down there, but still an enjoyable game and very much worth playing. I'm talking about the OG Demon Souls. Haven't played the remake. Sekiro is made by From Software, I know, but it's not comparable to the other ones because all the other games that I just mentioned are RPGs and you got choice and there's a lot of replayability, there's a lot of choice, you can have different weapons, different builds, different combinations of armor and different game styles. Sekiro, there's only one. You parry and you attack. You press L1 and R1 and that's it. It is an incredible combat system, but it's not a fucking RPG, so it's not a Souls-like game, okay? Having said that, if we're ranking FromSoft games, not Souls-like games, Sekiro would probably go above Dark Souls 2, below Bloodborne for me. But Dark Souls 2 is still really good. And the, what do you call it, Demon Souls as well. It has its problems, but still good. I very much enjoy it when the game allows me to dodge and simply positioning myself better. Yeah. It actually gives you kind of a tactical choice. It incentivizes you to be a little bit more tactical. This game doesn't. This game just tells you press circle whenever possible. Dark Souls 2 is my second favorite. Nice. Is for Slendy, it's his favorite. There are a lot of people that love Dark Souls 2 because it's a decent game. Like in Monster Hunter. Oh, Monster Hunter is like the best. Oh, Monster Hunter World is the best in that. Yeah, a lot of tactical thinking is going into the combat of Monster Hunter World when you're fighting a monster in Monster Hunter World. No, you got them all? Okay. Well, there are the robot games that they're making. I don't remember what they're called, but haven't played those, so. And they're older games before Demon Souls. Haven't played those either. We should normalize being a farmer in Switzerland. Okay. It's now seen as a Stone Age job. It's not. It's just not as convenient as other ones, so people tend to gravitate more towards jobs that are more convenient and provide a safer environment in terms of money. The Witcher 3 is getting a free remaster. Yeah, we talked about it earlier. Some other companies should take note. No, I'm telling you, they're probably giving you a free remaster because it's convenient because they wouldn't be able to apply the update on top of the existing graphics. So they need to remaster the whole thing in order to basically give you the expansion, and then the expansion is probably going to be a little bit pricier because you get all those things for free, because now there's more, you're more lenient towards a more pricey expansion. But we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's where I see this going. And the base game gets upgraded to the complete edition. Yeah, because nowadays you can get it for like $2. Like, of course. It's basically free anyway. 1 second. How to kill a fly. Dark Souls 2 is my life. Yep, yeah, we're very well aware. Farming will always be in style. People still need to eat. Exactly. Auto farms exists, and people that need to run them exist. CD Projekt Red is farming, pun intended. Goodwill. Larian got a huge boost in popularity by making all Baldur's Gate 3 post-launch content and add-ons free with no major DLC. You pay once. Exactly. And that's really cool. But I think CD Projekt Red is gonna maybe overprice the DLC because you got all those things for free. So here you go. You won't mind the DLC being 10 to 20 bucks above what you expected, right? But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe there are engine tweaks too. Oh, there definitely are, because they're changing the combat system as well. They're changing the combat from what I've seen. I got baited by the new Hoyoverse game Notice Fall, but I thought it was a FromSoft game at first. Yeah, because it has like FromSoft bait in there. Like there is literally the, what do you call her? The maiden, Fire Shrine maiden from Dark Souls 3. I don't remember her name. The second best one in Soulslikes ever. Because we all know the first one, the best one, is in Lies of P, right? It's expensive to live in Switzerland, but if you manage to your expenses, it can be very rewarding. Everywhere. That's the same everywhere. What is a place where you don't need to manage your expenses? Maybe there are engine tweaks to The Witcher 3 remake. Absolutely there are. The Notice game looks like where winds meet. A lot of gacha companies are trying to do games like this for some reason. I don't know. I don't like them. I don't care about them. When I see free, I don't play it. Free is a bait. There is no healthy game that is gonna be free. Long term, something bad's gonna happen. I wanna buy what I own. I'm not gonna get free games. There's always a catch. The complete edition was never cheaper than 10 euros. It's cheaper than 10 euros in PC. I bought it for 5 from the GOG store. 5 or 7. Maybe 7. A different mechanic. Okay, so he mixes up the two in the last phase. He inhales and then he does a jab. Okay, that's bullshit. But at least that's a mechanical thing. That's a change in the third phase. That's okay. You're just fighting an average Discord mod. Yeah. Wait, Splend is also the Discord mod, kind of. He's a mod in my server. Oh my god, there are so many messages. Wait, chat, relax. The Fire Shrine Maiden, Tide of Annihilation. Yeah, I don't know, haven't seen her. Well, the complete edition was never cheaper than 10. It was about 7 for me. Getting to work with Swiss. Okay. Exodus looks like Mass Effect. Yeah, but it looks like Mass Effect, but not really great. I don't know. For people that love those games, sure. I'm not into it. They already give free upgrade version to The Witcher 3, and now we give a free remaster with additional 2 free deals. This is insane. It's insane if you really think but if you really think about it, where you're getting like $5 worth of upgrades. Like, it's not really that insane. And the remaster is probably needed because of how the engine of the new DLC will work, so if they were gonna make you pay for that, you know, probably wouldn't be as great. It's all probably like a publicity stunt, but we'll see. Now the historic low on GOG is 10 euros as well. I got it for 7. Maybe you had a coupon or something, I don't know. But yeah, you can get it for very cheap nowadays. Free games is relying on game purchases in Wales. I don't see anything wrong with a game like this. They can also be really good games. I've never had a really good like experience in any of these games. Most of the times I see people buying things that I'm not willing to pay money for, so there's a gap there. If there is no competitiveness and they're just single player, usually they're bland and boring, and the best cosmetics are tied behind, the best looking things are tied behind microtransactions, which I don't engage in, so there's always a catch. Or they don't do all the above and the game dies in like a year. So everything that I've invested, the time, the effort, and maybe money if I've put money in, which I usually don't, but if I had, that would be gone. So I don't. I think fanboy energy about CD Projekt Red went too far after Witcher 3, even if it's very good. Yeah, well, that happens with every game nowadays. Hype, the hype beasts. Hype. My game is coming out. Hype. Like, everybody is very excited for a game coming out, and they think that whenever something is announced, the company can like cure cancer or something by releasing the game. It is very annoying, but that's the culture that we live in, sadly. The hype beast culture. Hey, yo, who said that? You're getting Shadow Realmed. I don't look like moving Jabba the Hutt. $5. Oh, no, I actually said, I mentioned that you're the mod. Maybe that person didn't know that you're a mod. Discord mod. $5. See how you resold the remade you meant. Last of Us for $60. What? Who's paying $60 for The Last of Us? That's insane. Don't forget that CD Projekt Red also made fully false promises before every major game, even Witcher 3. I don't know. I hadn't been there. But people forget. Yeah, people don't care. People only care about hype. CD Projekt Red were buried for a disaster in Cyberpunk 2077 release. Yeah, I remember that though. Everything they've done since, it has been to make up for that disaster. Understandably so. When you fuck up and you get a second chance, you better be grateful. The Witcher 3 was marketed as having about half of its quests locked behind a player decision. Only about 5% of the quests are locked. I can see why they went with that, but yeah. It's not a great look. I got Witcher for below 5, I think. I still haven't played it. You should play it. It's a phenomenal game. A top 5 GOAT game, arguably, for €5 is a major steal, no matter what how old it is. Absolutely. 3 euros on Steam, might as well play it now. Oh, absolutely. The Witcher, absolutely, guys. It's a phenomenal game. You should absolutely play it. I've already played it. The VODs are on the channel. On this channel, actually, I believe the VODs are. No, it's on the JRPG channel. The VODs of The Witcher are on the JRPG channel because I didn't stream back then on YouTube. I only streamed on Twitch and uploaded the VODs here. And the JRPG channel was my VODs channel. I'm dead. And I'm dead. Just the camera boss. Yeah, great. Top 5 GOAT game. Oh wait, we're at that. Each of the Larga game, I don't know what that is. Larga? Oh, large. It's a large game I can't commit right now. I'm playing Mortal Shell 2 and a Metroidvania grabbed 80% tail. That's nice. After image, it's cold. Nice. Enjoy it, man. The damage is insane. Yeah, but maybe I'm doing something wrong and the damage is insane. Or maybe the damage is insane to compensate for the fact that I can dodge a lot. Again, a lot of things seem to be compensating for the fact that you don't have stamina. Just put stamina in the game. That's not a problem for any other game. Anyway. Just watched the Nodus Fall trailer. The comments are Elden Ring at home. Like, it looked really impressive visually. I loved the way it looked, but it's still a gacha game, so I'm still not gonna play it. Like, they should make a game that looks like that, like a single player game, and I will just buy it. Make it a gacha game, I'm not interested. I don't know, I saw it and looked decent. I saw it on sale for very low, so I grabbed it. Nice. But The Witcher 3 is as long as you want it to be. The Witcher 3 is like an Elden Ring situation where it can be 500 hours or it can be 30 hours if you just focus on the main story. But why would you focus on the main story? That's quite insane. The best thing about the game is exploration. Not the story. Well, the DLC stories are incredible. And the main story is good. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Fuck you, game. I dodged that. Okay. So sometimes you just, your run is over just like that. Happens. Are you fucking kidding me? I dodged. Not well enough, apparently. There we go, the jaw. There we go, that bullshit thing. Nah, okay. Great. Yeah, I haven't enjoyed any of the fights, of the boss fights so far, I would say. This is the first time that I play a Souls-like game that's not Demon Souls or Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 1, because those don't have good boss fights at all. But it's the first time that I've actually not enjoyed a single one so far. Besides the first boss was cool, the tutorial one, but you only get one shot at it. But, well, let's be patient. There's probably better bosses later. It's not bad, but it's not great either. And it has some weird fucking things. It's fine. Let's see. I stay away from gacha. Yep. Yep. Well, if you can... It's fine. I don't think Nodus Fall will be a gacha game. I think they said it's a gacha. I think Said multiplayer, free to play, some shit like that, I think. Dark Souls 3 for the PS5 as well as PS4, backwards compatible, plus the DLCs only for $23. That's pretty good, yeah. I would say the complete edition of Dark Souls 3 for 23 is good, but you can find all of them. There is this edition of the game. Wait. That's Mortal Shell. There is this one, which is the Dark Souls trilogy, right? This one has all 3 games. All of them the physical games, all of the DLCs. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3, complete with all the DLCs, full on disc. I got this for $30. All of them. So if you're looking to buy the Dark Souls games, Fat Radicate, I would say look for this version. I found this for 30 euros. All of the Dark Souls games with the DLCs, full on disc. I would very highly recommend trying to find this, because if you can get this for 40, that's better than 26 only for 3. So make sure you check that out. It's called just the Dark Souls trilogy, I'm pretty sure. The Witcher 3 might have the best side quests, and actually makes the sense for the protagonist to be doing them because it's his fucking job. Exactly, yeah. The Witcher 3 has lovely side quests. I love exploring the world of The Witcher 3, not because of the world necessarily. It's not like a FromSoft situation, but it's like the people that you meet along the way and the side quests that you do. And some of them are so insane. It's really cool. Insane as in quite literally insane. That's an insane deal. It is, yeah. And maybe you can find it, man. Fat Radicate is amazing. Is an amazing name. It is, right? The guy joined the stream for the first time during my Nuzlocke, and he was actually... Do you remember Fat Radicate? I think in the beginning you were like really mad that I was not playing the game. He was very mad that I was yapping too much in a Nuzlocke. Well, as I do. I yap in general. And at some point he was like, dude, can you fucking play the game? And I was like, dude, if you don't like me like talking, you can leave. And then he was like, okay, I'm sorry. I was being an asshole. So the Fat Radicate thing comes from Pokemon. And he joined the stream, I remember very vividly, on a day that I was yapping a lot during an Nuzlocke. I'm interested in Dark Souls 1, but I also heard bad things about Dark Souls 2. No. Play all of them. Trust me, you're gonna like all of them. Dark Souls 2, you heard bad things about Dark Souls 2 because people are retarded. Legitimately. Don't stay away from Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is great. I think my order of games will be Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne, Sekiro. I would very highly recommend, if you get the trilogy, play Dark Souls 2. It is definitely worth playing. It is a great game. People that bitch about Dark Souls 2, I will tell you why they bitch. One thing. There is a stat in Dark Souls 2 that if you don't upgrade the stat, you don't get invincibility frames. So you press circle and nothing happens. Like you press circle and you don't dodge, essentially. You don't get invincibility frames. The more you upgrade the stat, the more you get, the more invincibility frames you get. People that say that Dark Souls 2 is shit didn't realize that when they first played the game. Because they didn't want to mess around with the mechanics of the game. They didn't engage with the game in good faith. They said, oh, okay, it's another Dark Souls game. But it had that difference. That's the criticism, the biggest criticism that people have. And a couple of bosses have bullshit hitboxes, but Dark Souls 1 has that too. Dark Souls 3, it does have a couple of bosses with bullshit hitboxes as well. So yeah, the biggest criticisms that people have for Dark Souls 2 are usually dumb. The good criticisms that they have, well, you can have similar criticisms for every single game, even Elden Ring, actually. I think, but yeah, do try Dark Souls 2. And I would very highly recommend the trilogy because you get all 3 games with the DLCs. And if you don't want to engage in Dark Souls 2 in the beginning, sure. You can leave it on the side, play the full Dark Souls 1 game, the full Dark Souls 3 game. and then play the rest, and then maybe one day you pick up Dark Souls 2, but you will have it with the DLCs full on disc. It's a really good deal. If you can find it for like 35 to 40 bucks, I would say go for it. Even 50. It is very much worth it. I remember Kuroko, Ryoshi, Downtown, and all of them. Yeah, yeah, everybody was there. Okay, but can you show us the game? I haven't done anything yet. Wait, did I do one attempt? No, I didn't do an attempt without showing you the game, right? But I'm not doing anything, I'm just yapping. Hero streams is like 60% yapping, 40% getting lost. Hey, maybe 35% getting lost, maybe 35% getting lost, 5% playing the game. Just yapping is big content, is it? I'm glad you guys are enjoying it because there's a lot of that. 60% yapping, 30% wandering around, 90% mediocre gameplay. Fuck off. It's true though. Now 1% peak brain gameplay. Where is that 1%? I don't know where that is. I remember starting the Baron quest in The Witcher 3 thinking, okay, oh, the Bloody Baron? Yeah. That's my favorite quest to this day. That's my favorite quest line. And everything that happens later, depending on the choices that you make. I got pretty fucking bad ending to that storyline. I'll find this guy's missing wife and I'll get info on Siri. Turns out it was a masterpiece and devil babies were involved. Yep. I hope you got a good ending in that storyline because I certainly didn't. Well, my ending was okay. At least one of his family members made it out alive, you know? I'll be right with you, Chad. After I beat the fatty. Or after he beats me. Yeah, he's beat me. What's up? On Noticeful website, it says action co-op game, and Geoff Keighley said HoYoverse is trying out new things. Yeah, they're trying out a new co-op gacha, probably. There's no way there's a HoYoverse game that is not a gacha game, dude. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe, but I don't think so. Sometimes, for some reason, you get blessed by the ancient Greek gods and rediscover your heritage and actually make good plays. That's extremely rare. Like 1% maybe. Yeah, maybe that's a good... Maybe that was actually a good... what do you call it? A good call, the 1%. Big brain gameplay happens once in a blue moon. At least it happens once in a blue moon. Overall, what are your thoughts on this game so far? What would you rate it out of 10? So far, 6.5. But it's very early. I'm still very early in the game. I haven't played almost at all. So it's very, very early. It's just the level design is nice. The atmosphere is great. I like the choices that I have. The RPG-ness of the game comes out pretty well. The bosses are so far goddamn awful. But again, this is just the beginning. We will see. They're either awful or okay. Like, this guy's okay. But I hope we get something better later. We'll see. There we go. And now the phase 3 with the jaw. Close. Close. I appreciate they go deep into the memes and stuff. Watching feed sheep, dialogue of the NPC also very memey, and have so many references if you played all the Souls games. That is true, but the thing is, the memes sometimes can be the opposite of immersive. They can actually break your immersion. If they go a little bit too deep into them, it gets too fan servicey. There is a fine line between like bad fan service just for the sake of getting some laughs out of the player, getting a reaction, the genuine reaction. Like the feet guy, I guess it's kind of okay. It's funny. The first time he says it, the second time he says it, it's maybe funny when you get to the like the thing. But if they do it more, I don't know if I like that. Then I don't know. This thing's shitting. That's not a big deal. Makes sense. But there's a very fine line between bad fan service and something that is very well worked into the game, and this has a good reference, a good Easter egg. And then he combos the jaw with the other thing. And how am I supposed to tell when it's instantaneous? Like, it's just a luck. If you happen to be dodging at that time, you win. Anyway. Wait. Oh, that was just my controller. I think the game is overhyped. Some streamers say it's on par with Elden Ring. They probably haven't played Elden Ring. I don't know. If people, the person that says that overhypes the game, yes, this is definitely not on par with Elden Ring. But maybe if we play more, it will be. I don't know, man. This is still early in the game. Maybe those people have played more and they, you know, and they love it. I don't know. We'll see. I could care less about the memes in this game. Yeah, me neither. I don't really play games for the memes. Make the enemy's attack work better instead. The enemy attacks, again, maybe this is how it was intended to be played, because you're allowed to dodge a lot and they're allowed to close in on you very quickly to compensate for that, maybe. I also think Mortal Shell 2 is a bit overhyped because it really looks good. Really? You think the looks of it is what makes it hyped? Maybe. Okay, let me go take a piss and I'll be right back. We're gonna beat this fat fuck. It's not a big deal. He's not a big deal. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, comparing to the only way you can compare this to Elden Ring is because both of them are kind of open world. But yeah, I wouldn't say that quality-wise in terms of the bosses, it's definitely not up there. But it does look incredible and it plays really well. Besides the boss fights. The boss fights play god-awfully so far, but we'll see, Maybe it gets better later. If you look into it a bit deeper, it's mechanically really simple. Very, very simple. It feels very slidey, very floaty. That's what I don't like. And I see it becoming more of a problem, not less of a problem, sadly. The more I play. What? How did that hit me? I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't matter. What was that? feel like it could be deeper. It's kind of really simple. Like enemy diversity for a game this large, but graphically it looks really good. It's a fan overall. Like the aesthetic is really cool. The level design looks great. The aesthetic is wonderful. It is a beautiful looking game. Not in terms of graphical fidelity. I don't really give a shit about that. But art direction wise, it's phenomenal. But yeah. Kind of like the gameplay is the first thing that I interact with, so that's like the biggest thing that I see. So just found another burst of water pipe on the 6th floor, and it's affected multiple units in this block. That's not good. I've also noticed enemies that tend to stick to you while attacking, most apparent with the bloody babies. Oh yeah, they hit. I hate those guys. Yeah, happens. Happens. This apartment is old, like from the 70s, or what is old for you? Because for us, old would be 60s, for example. But I don't know what is old over there. What do you consider old? You piece of shit, dude. Okay. This apartment was built in 1990. That's actually pretty good for Greece. Apartments that are built in 1990 are actually the good ones. Old is 1960s. That is old. Late 1990s especially. Not that old. Early 1990s or 1990, I think it's okay. Damn, yeah. The main water line already switched off, which is good. It's just luck, by the way. It's all luck. I hope the damage wasn't too bad and they'll get it fixed in a few hours. Hopefully. Hopefully it will get fixed. But yeah, I will just get a good run and we'll beat this fat fuck eventually. Don't worry. I would just need one good run. One more attack than usual and then I get hit every single time. Like I attack 3 times and I die. Like very consistently. I attack 3 times and then that's not allowed in this boss fight. You cannot commit, no matter how good your timing is. That's the third attack, I'm dead. Yeah, never press R1 3 times. Never. You're dead. Never do it 3 times. I was living in an 80s apartment complex while I was in Halandri, and it was a little piece of crap. Yep. Can be. Especially like the water pipes and the phone lines and the internet and all that bullshit. Like, I don't know if it was actually like bad in the other senses as well, but yeah. I'm more of an R2 kind of guy. I am more of an R2 kind of guy as well, but R2 doesn't mean anything in this game. Like, it's a huge animation lock for no reason. Like, I would love to be able to charge. There is no charge attack. Like, if I was able to charge, I would probably do charges, but it cannot charge. I'm also more of an R2 kind of guy. But you cannot really R2 in this game. It doesn't really do anything. It's just a heavier attack than the normal attack, but you cannot charge it, so... it's not that big of a difference. But yeah, if you want to survive this boss, if you play with this weapon, don't do more than 2 attacks. Oh, you get hit. But yeah, this guy's not that bad. Not as bad as the mini bosses that we fought previously. What? I dodged. Okay. I guess okay, you can, I guess you can, that can happen, okay. Sure. Sure, we'll get him eventually. Like, I don't need more damage, I don't need anything, I just need to be lucky enough to not get the jaws of shit more, like, multiple times in a row. Like, I'm trying to not spam dodge, but sometimes feels like it's asking me to spam dodge. It was only 3 years old when there was a big earthquake hit in the mid-80s, and the cracks in the columns are visible even today. They had to inject more cement into the foundations. Yep. Yep. Well, the big one in the 90s, like 1999, I'm pretty sure it was. That one also caused a lot of destruction in the infrastructure here. My parents' house still has some cracks from that, like in the bathroom. What happened? Wait, something hit me from the back and stopped me from dodging. But there was nothing in my back. Like, I felt it because my controller vibrated. How is that possible? I don't know, man. That That was weird. That was weird. What? That... Oh, it becomes a hitbox when he winds it up? Really? 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 I was only 2-3 years old when the big earthquake hit in the mid-80s. Wait, I read that. I read all that. Yeah. But yeah, the earthquake in the late 90s sucked as well. Created a lot of infrastructure problems. Thank God our apartment building was actually made after that earthquake in the 80s, I'm pretty sure. So they had made sure that it has good enough foundations to... Well, it can take an earthquake up to like 9, I'm pretty sure. Magnitude of 9. The question is, are we gonna get it before 100 or after 100 deaths? I don't know, it's just a matter of luck, man. Whenever I don't get fucked by a weird hitbox or something, we're gonna get it. Well, that was my fault. How many deaths do we have? And again, like, I die a lot here, and it seems like this boss is hard. This boss is not hard. It's just bullshit. Anyway, we will get a good run. I've gotten multiple good runs, and all of them have been ruined by, like, that bullshit jaw grab that it has. But anyway. Heard Yakuza is 15 euros on stream. On Steam? I don't care about it. I don't buy games on Steam for the most part. And that is like a spin-off. Get the spin-off for 15 bucks digitally? I don't care. I'll buy it physically when I play the main games, the base games. At some point. Fuck you, game. I'm doing the same exact thing. Dude. Oh no, how can I ever survive this fall? Why do my messages keep disappearing? I don't know, or maybe you're saying things that YouTube doesn't like? I don't... Chat, how's your weather? It's surprisingly refreshing over here. Over here, it's like 36, 37 degrees, something like that. It's pretty hot. It's pretty hot. Of course, I'm under the AC, but it's pretty hot. You know what I don't want to do though? I don't want to go to another boss because I want to have the VODs organized with, you know, chapters for each boss. So I want to finish up with this boss and then move on to the next one and have that as a whole chapter. Well, it is smoggy haze over here. No, we have great weather over here. Like it's shiny, sunny, not shiny, sunny. Sunny and hot and really cool. YouTube doesn't like you calling the last beta boss fat, but it is a fat boss. But like, what is it? It's a fatty that cannot even move without a wheelchair. Like what? It's the ultimate fatty. Dude! What? What? Okay. Okay, another weird thing. Okay. Another one at the same... Oh, fuck off. Oh, man. At least it's not the Godskin Duo. If you're talking about this boss, Godskin Duo is a much better boss than this. It doesn't let me write wheelchair fatty on YouTube. Why? Oh, okay, that's fine. You can write it on Twitch. So stupid. 30 degrees, 65% humidity, feels like 40. Yeah, it sucks, man. The humidity makes it so much worse. +1, thank you. Crazy stuff, yeah. Because God forbid someone is on a wheelchair and you call them fat. Which is just the body, right? Your body's fat, like you eat a little bit too much. No? That guy's eating way too much, actually, the final boss of the beta. What? That wasn't a dodge? Wait. How was that not a dodge? I don't know. If I watch it back, I will probably see it not being a dodge. How do you make arenas with like areas that you can fall down when your both characters are basically ice skating in the arena? How does that work? How does that make any sense? Like, sure, your combat is floaty, no problem. Have limits in the arena where you cannot fall. Put a fucking invisible wall there if that's the lazy thing. Do that. How is it fair when I can fall down but he cannot fall down and we are dancing around and skating around and we're doing ice skating in the field? Like, how does that make any sense? I just first tried Dragon Slayer armor while underleveled. Nice, spooky. Dragon Slayer armor is a really cool fight. Oh god, what a great fight that is. Are those global or region YouTube settings? Let's try it out. Wheelchair fatty. Probably, what do you call it? Probably not global, apparently. Local. Mike can say it. Guess I'm not allowed to write. It is non-EU. It as a non-EU citizen. I don't think that matters. If anything, it would be stricter if you were an EU citizen, probably. If I ever start depending on a wheelchair and my illness, wait. Decides to debuff me, I'll buy one that's far more comfortable than standard ones at the hospital. My butt deserves proper cushioning. Absolutely. Hopefully it will not get to that point. But yes, do not be stingy with your spending when it comes down to that. Surely it will be the 100th? Probably not. Must be regional? Most likely regional. There is a lot of negative Steam reviews that describe the combat as skating. Oh, yeah. Because it is very floaty. That's what it is. Extremely floaty. But that's not necessarily a bad thing if the bosses don't do things like that. Looks like Greece has no problem with wheelchair fatties. Maybe we got him. We got a lot of them here. That's why. Maybe they want to feel represented. I don't know why I remember him being faster. He felt really slow this time. The armor? No, he's very slow. But he's slow for Dark Souls 3 standards. If you're used to something that's slower, then... something that's faster, then he will feel slow. 63% humidity, temperature feels like 38. Very unhealthy air quality too. Disgusting. It's supposed to rain. Where is rain? I hate the rain. With that air quality, I don't think that rain will be good. No? Because it will go to your water. How was that not registered? Okay, that's fine. That's my fault. Absolutely. I'm not healing though. What are you doing? His arm is not getting hurt for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, there's an added delay to that attack sometimes. What? Where did that come from? Rain would make it works? Yeah, right? Oh, God fucking damn it. Yeah, but I'm not gonna get out of here. We're gonna push through and we're gonna beat him because he's not really that difficult. Like, I've been to below 10% like multiple times. Like, almost every single attempt is essentially a minus 10% attempt, below 10% attempt. It's just... I just need to stop choking. But yeah, I think the game will... It's not a bug or anything, the fact that it's floaty. It's just how the game is made. That's an ugly, stupid monster. I don't know if he's stupid. I never talked with him, but yeah, he's very, very ugly. Extremely ugly. He's a fallen one, apparently. They didn't manage to save him. Save him what from? I don't know. Not dodge, not healing. I'm dead. That doesn't matter. If I heal here, I'm dead. It's over. That doesn't matter. We'll get there eventually. Did I update the counter? I think I did. I think I update the counter every time. I think I've updated the counter multiple times, sometimes for one death, so I need to stop doing that. I'll let you know reincarnation. No, absolutely not. I'll let you know was a phenomenal fight. This is not a phenomenal fight. This is a very mediocre fight. This guy is not hard. That's what I've been trying to tell you guys. Like, this guy is not. He's just shit, but... It's easy, but... You just need to get lucky to not get hit by bullshit. Or, like, weird combinations. Which there are many in Phase 3. I really don't want to continue this attempt. I really don't want to. Thank you. That booty standing out today after day, just growing out? What do you mean? Her ass is as big as it was yesterday. I have to use both the humidifier and an AC to get it down to livable atmosphere. My power bill in this summer is insane. Yeah, probably above 100, right? Which sucks. Yeah. But yeah, what can you do? TikTok frog? No. Guys, don't. There's no comparison. Like, what are we comparing now? Like a phenomenally great design, a phenomenal fight. One of the best ever made in the genre to like this guy. Come on. Fun. I don't know why I was hit by the first one. I was dodging. Maybe my timing was off. I would assume it was off. It's probably the timing. It looks Jabba the Hutt who can move. Yeah, he can move because he can slide directly in your face with every move that he does. I did the +1, right? I think I did. I don't think it's a frog. It looks like one of the ugly fish in the sea. I can't remember the name. No. You're talking about the one that has like the big teeth? The abyss creature? I don't think. No. I don't think it looks like that. Like, I'm just tired of fighting this guy. I'm bored. Like, I just need him to go away. Like, I was spamming circle and it didn't work now. Like, come on, man. Just let me beat him. I'm tired. He's not interesting. He's nothing. Like, come on. May I have no, I'm not exploring. No. We're beating this guy because I told you, I want everything to be neat and tidy in the VODs. I want someone to be able to watch this whole portion and then if someone wants to skip the whole thing, you can go to the first attempt and the last attempt. I don't want to do anything else in between. Because then I would have to skim through the VOD and see where I stop when I do exploration again, and then when I stop again, I don't want to do that. Raids pause time. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I'm just disappointed. You could technically Elden Ring it, explore some. Yeah, I don't want to though. I didn't do that with Elden Ring either. If I was doing it off stream, yeah, I would probably do that. I don't want to do that at all. Maybe we can booty things our way through this one, Kira. We can. Yeah, the guy's not fast. It's not much, but it's not hard. Like, do you see me being stuck with him, like having trouble with any of his mechanics? Not really. Just third phase. What? How did this? I don't know. How did that happen? Like, I don't mind. I got a plunge attack from that, but I don't know how it happened. Why am I getting destroyed in one attack? Oh, come on! He combines the shitting! How's that fair? How the fuck did someone design that and say, okay, that's fair. That's something that people will enjoy dying from. You literally learn the entire fucking fight and then the game is like, fuck you, I don't care what you've been learning for the past hour. It doesn't matter. You're gonna die anyway. Have you ever heard of healing? No. I don't know what that is, okay? Never pressed the up button. The launcher bug, it happens to me a lot. The game is quite buggy, not gonna lie. The HUD happens. My HUD disappears a lot. Oh, never had the HUD disappear. And to be honest with you, that is a bug, yeah, but that's probably a bug that helps me. If anything. I don't like it, but if it happens and I don't get a die from it, I don't care. Poop attack is diabolical. It's not really. It's just very easy to dodge. And everything is easy to dodge. Everything is very fucking simple. It's just inconsistent. Like, when you learn the patterns, you learn everything, and then it changes everything up. And everything you've learned doesn't matter anymore. And you die to something that you cannot predict, and you cannot know what it is. If you have bad reflexes, you're just fucked. Is what I understand. And my reflexes are not great. Unfortunately. I think Jabba has set the difficulty on easy on this and the end. Maybe. He's fucking with me. Oh, he did the thing. I don't know when he did it, but he did it apparently. I'm dead. Great. don't complain, sorry, man. If I say bullshit, I complain. If you don't like me complaining, go watch somebody else. Like, you want me to fake that I'm having fun? I'm not having fun fighting this guy, no. Because it's exactly the same thing, but I've died to, like, different iterations of the same things that happen out of nowhere with no indication and with no way to dodge. For me, at least. I don't know. Maybe it's all a big skill issue, and I'm just whining for no reason, right? That could be it. Like, I'm tired of dodging the same things at the exact same time. Like, dodging everything almost perfectly for like 3 phases and then getting hit by something that's bullshit and get one shot without even getting the chance to dodge, right? Or do anything, for that matter. I don't want to say, I don't think this boss fits this area. It doesn't. Like, with the mouth and the terrain, expected something like a golem again. Yeah, I would not expect some glidey, slimy piece of shit that has the chance to throw you off the arena when you cannot really control where the boss is gonna go because, you know, you slide around or you skate around. When the boss is so heavy on that bullshit, I wouldn't think that it's good for this arena, no, but what do I know? It looks like the eating attack and the left-hand attack happen instantaneously if you're very close to him. Yeah, but if I'm far away, he will just jump at me and teleport me in front of my face, so it doesn't really make any difference. Like, distancing yourself means nothing, sadly. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, he's going close to that air. Fuck off. Shit poisons you? Yeah. It will never hit you, but if it hits you, it will poison you. Which is understandable, it's shit. It's literal shit. I would expect it to do that. But it doesn't really matter because it almost never hits me. It hits me when I'm just too tired of doing the same things and I try something different to kind of mix things up a little. But again, all of this you would say is my fault because I could go do something else and then come back, but I don't want to do that. I'm a little bit stubborn. Okay, there is no fucking, like, logic in me getting hit there, right? But anyway. I was dodging for the jaw and I got this shit. It's fine. Fuck you. Yeah, this is a not a great boss. I'm stuck. Wait, what's going on? Okay. Is there a way for me to fix this? Whoops. I think I'm clipping to the enemy. Yeah. Mortal clip too. Yeah, this is not great. Now I cannot move. Do I have a thing that can kill me? Maybe I have something. Oh, you think this is gonna work? Exit to the main menu? Okay. From the designer's perspective, I think the health... Wait. The health bars need better contrast. I may be blind, but these colors are... the arena blends it in. Now I actually had no problem with that. For me, it was fine. Can you fast travel out? You cannot fast travel from, like, these places. You need to be in a bonfire to fast travel. What if I do... Nah, I think I need to exit out. And then we'll go back in and we'll probably be able to do it. That's not a big deal, okay. If that fixes it, it's not a big deal. Okay. So hopefully that guy's gonna be dead. Because if he's not dead, I legit might be quitting the game. Hopefully not, though. Okay, this guy's not here, so that guy's dead. Now let's see if there is anything that we can grab over there. Like, I would assume that after beating a main boss like that, there should be something here. There's a bonfire. Okay. The body is gone. Well, hopefully the body didn't come with anything else. Okay. Okay. Child's feeding grounds. Yeah, that baby ate a lot of people. But yeah, that was not one of the worst fights in this game. This was actually maybe the best one so far, besides the tutorial boss. Oh, I need to cleanse this too. Okay. Let's clean this up. Even in death, Java is mocking us. Yeah, the guy just doesn't let go. Oh, we got a lot of them. A lot of eggs. Whoa. Look at that. This is my present. I got all of them. Wait, what is there? What is over here? There's an item over here. Please be good. I got a key. Black Marrow key. Okay. Isn't that for my bonfire? For my Firelink Shrine, sorry. I think that's for the Firelink Shrine. Because it's called the Marrow Keep or something, right? The Firelink Shrine.
Come forth. Yes.
Hi, Mama.
You know your purpose.
Uh-huh.
Bring the over back to me.
I'm trying. That's what I've been doing. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not asking. I'm never asking. Yay. Got the babies. Where am I? Oh, I'm back. It seems a little bit gloomier than it was earlier, but okay. Okay, let me level up. Let me level up first. We'll level up first. Wait, L1. There we go. Okay, and then the rest for upgrades. Do we have any upgrades to do here? Okay, that is a good level 2 thing, maybe. Yeah, let's do that. I hate the projectiles.
Harbinger.
Hello, I did something. Do you know what I did? Let's talk.
Shells, you see, they're more than an up.
Oh, she doesn't care. Okay. What about bonding? Can we bond? Ooh. We can bond. Hey, and we can bond 5. Whoa, level 5 bonding is kind of tough, it seems. Oh, win a lot of glimpses. Anyway, let's go to this and we'll figure it out. You can talk to big lady. Does anybody have a clue? Why is she large though? I had no idea. She big though? Because it seems kind of random. I don't know. Maybe she's like a goddess or something. This is a prophet. I don't know. Let's see Proximus memory. It's we're almost fully. I don't know. We almost fully got to know her.
The growth is germinating.
Okay.
It must be close.
Where's the guy? He's not here. Okay. He said last time that he's gonna follow, no? She said I'm gonna go alone. He said I'm gonna follow you. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering.
It is unfair what has been done to you. But containment must be enforced.
Is that a human? No, that's like mine. Like that's my character. He has like he doesn't have a peepee. He's bald like me. Maybe failed experiment.
Where are you hiding?
Oh. Ew. I don't like that. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Why are we not fighting it? Let me fight it. Oh. I can fight it. I don't know how. There we go. Okay. Let me go again. Okay, am I dead or is that dead? Or is this scripted? I don't understand.
Was that really your plan?
Oh, the other guy helped us. There we go. He followed.
Leave me. If the hexapod returns,
So that thing was the hexapod.
I can't protect you.
Did it have like 6 legs? I didn't notice.
Just go.
I thought it would be 5 because it looked like a hand.
Here to die.
Okay. So we only got one left. We don't have more cell points though. I'm not very clear on how to get cell points. But we'll figure it out sooner rather than later, I feel. Okay, so what else can we do here? It's been a while. Let's talk to the other dude with the dog. Where is he? I think he's over here. Yeah, let's pet the dog.
Look at you, Brev. I hope you're treating her well.
What's up, Brev? Yeah, we're doing good. Oh, look at that! Now you can see the dog being pet well. That's nice, okay. I don't know if they updated it or if I was just unlucky, but it works well. Nice. I don't understand what they exactly are. Yeah, me neither, but it's fine. It is what it is. I don't really want to buy materials. What about... Do you have any new charstones? Okay, the charged attack. I don't have charged attacks. What? Consume 40 resolve to perform a charged light attack. That could be awesome. I don't have the coin though. Charged heavy, charged light attack. So this gives you charges. So every single weapon you can change to do charged attacks. So I would want to go with this. The charged heavy attack.
Piss off, Brev. You ain't got the scratch.
Can I sell stuff? This can be traded for 500 coin. Okay, you got that. Can be traded for 750 coin. Well, there you go. Can be traded for 100 coin. Okay, now we got the coin. So the R2 one, is this the one? Charged heavy attack. Yeah, let's do that.
Off you go then.
And now we're gonna go here. Big doggo. Yeah, it's a good boy. It's a really good boy. And we're gonna put that there. And now we have a charged heavy attack. Okay. Wait. Where did... Oh! Limited uses, though. That uses the resolve as well. That's right. So, yes, I gotta be careful. Okay, we gotta be careful. But this is good. This is good. This is good. Now, we need to get more... We got more eggs, so we'll get more semen. Right? Nice. Got a lot of gloom. A lot of Ventrium. We can probably upgrade our weapon, but I want a bigger weapon. I do want a bigger weapon. So I don't know if I want to upgrade the weapon yet.
You find anything else out there?
Maybe.
Anything? She'll do all the as long.
Okay, no, I didn't find anything. I know I can probably upgrade the weapon, though.
Easy does it.
Yeah, I can. I don't have the coin, but I don't care about the coin right now. I don't want to get a bigger weapon. Wash the feet? No, no. We washed feet last time. Okay, you know what? Let's wash feet one time. There you go. It does feel like a waste.
Post, they will not fail us.
Okay. I don't feel like that guy is using... Why is he using milk instead of water? Okay, that's the upgrade. This is this. What am I looking for? Oh, nothing, because I can just teleport. I can just go... in here, I presume?
The lost child shall feed no more.
Who are you talking about?
Slayed and I knew you were the one. I am unworthy. I am unworthy.
Okay, then don't comment on it then. You're very loud. Like, if you're unworthy, just shut up. Maybe she has more to say. He draws pictures of Pete as well. I found one too, yeah. We found one yesterday. Proxima deserves a feet spot treatment after facing the frog boss. True. True.
The prison looks. I'm afraid I lack the she can't even.
Oh yeah, we'll have a side quest for her. That's right. So now we're gonna go and fight the ugly... The wheelchair fatty boss. How are you doing, man?
It is my great...
Okay, you're not progressing. No. It's your honor to serve me, but you don't really progress a lot, do you? Yeah, he's not really that bright. Okay, that's there. She's there. We cannot really do much with her anyway, so we'll leave. Okay, so where was Fatty? Fatty was here. Fatty was there. But he does not wash feet on my big boy shell. That's good. That's good. Maybe yours is ugly. She's great. She's lovely. Okay, now let me think. What was the run back? What was her run back? Let me think. It was this way? No, it was that way. You go here, you drop down. Oh no, you don't drop down. There's a mini boss here. I remember this. Yeah, I remember this guy. You just need to just go after him all the time. Oh, they made him harder. He was kind of a joke first time. In the beta, he was a joke. He has a mechanic now, at least. Cool. I can probably parry that. I don't want to though. Yeah, saw that coming. Bye-bye. Yeah, he was tougher. He was more interesting than he was in the beta. That's good. Still not that incredible, but, you know. Much better than the beta. Good. This was an improvement. Absolutely. But why did I not get the notification that I beat a boss? Maybe he was a small boy. That's why. The real boss is over there. Should we go and die to it? Yeah, why not? Oh, was there anything up here? Yeah, this, but it doesn't give us any healing. GG and hi, hello Tormented Knight, welcome on in. I am tormented today as well. That frog boy boss, dude. That was a tough one. So far, only gimmick boss I encountered in the game.
Will not be pleased.
You've only found gimmick bosses?
She once protected these lands.
What, the fatty?
eggs, too, until
Okay.
she was gravely wounded by some
Tentacled creature, huh? Okay. I don't know. I haven't found any gimmick bosses. I wouldn't say the bosses that I've fought so far are gimmicky. This one isn't gimmicky either because I've fought this on the beta, but they... I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the floaty combat. But I'll probably get used to it. I hope I get used to it because I like this game otherwise, like other than that. I need to get used to the combat a little bit. You didn't get sheeped? No, I didn't. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to do summons. Sit there, sir. Sit down. Here is the fatty. Only this shepherd dude, I meant not gimmick, but I don't know how to call him. No, it was an ad boss. One that spawns ads, which is one of the most annoying ones. I was really mad about this boss in the beta. I did not have fun with this one. And I don't expect to have a lot of fun now. He's a joke compared to others, absolutely. But he's a mini-boss. He's not supposed to be like a incredibly tough boss or anything. I remember... I remember all of these. Oh, that's a new attack. Oh, that's new. Okay, so they updated her. She gets more attacks now. I'm dead. Just turned into a hitbox and I'm dead. He's a joke compared to the others. She's annoying as fuck. Yes, he is. He is. I've beaten her in the beta. But yeah. She definitely is annoying. But I do remember how this run back goes. I go this way. Oh, +1. Don't fall down. Sheep are good here. Look at that. Good boys. Now we just go down there. Oh no, we don't go down there. We just go. Why do I remember dropping down every single... Oh yeah, because we have to drop down here, right? Yeah. And then it's over... here. Hey, fatty. it's combos one to the other? Oh, that's rough. That's very rough. Gotta remember that. Yeah, look at that combo. I don't remember this attack. I remember this. This was the most annoying part of the fight. Yes, dude! Doesn't matter! Doesn't matter! She's dead. Oh, okay, I paid my dues on this boss, okay? I've done it already, okay? We've been there, we fought this boss in the beta, I knew what to expect here, it's fine. Holy dude, thank God. Thank God this didn't take long. Yeah, and this was a much better boss than the previous one, by the way. I remember I was bitching about this boss in the beta. This was actually much more interesting. It had a couple more mechanics, so it made the fight a little bit more interesting. And it was not as floaty as the previous one, so this was actually better. Like, the boss, when it stopped doing the attack, it stopped moving. So that I could actually calculate where I want to be and where the boss is. Much better. Much better. Much better. Your souls are probably gone. It's fine. If they're gone, they're gone. It's not a big deal. The important thing is that I won. I'm very happy because I did it quite early. I beat this quite early. Oh no, look at that. My souls are here. No, my souls are gone, yeah. Why is that? Wait, I beat her, I get the souls, then I die and the souls are not there anymore. That makes no sense. This is probably a bug. I'm not home to check my game, but insane, L2, R2, it gives... Okay, wait. I'm not gonna read that. No backseating here, no spoilers, no anything. I'm not gonna read that. And I'm never gonna press that combo. Because I was never probably gonna do it anyway. I think it takes time for you to pick up her dropped soul. It takes time for you to pick up her dropped souls. What do you mean it takes time? What does that mean? It's buggy? Okay, that was a bug then. Okay. It takes a while for the souls to come. Oh. It takes some time for... Oh, yeah, because you get to... You kind of absorb that, right? I see. Yeah, that is a bug, though. That shouldn't happen. Anyway, let's clean this baby up. I was talking to someone in chat. Okay, gotcha. But you can say, Kira, don't read. So I won't read it. And then you can say something and I will know that it's a spoiler, so I won't do it. Like, if you want to do it a little bit more safely, that's the way. If you don't want me to read something, just say, Kira, don't read, and, you know, type in whatever you want. Oh, there we go. Yeah, what Abe said. Have you noticed... Let's see. Have you noticed when you defeat enemies, the souls drop in the ground before they come to you? I haven't noticed them dropping to the ground. I've noticed them just coming in like with that black air wind thingy, right? Haven't noticed them dropping, no. But it's not a big deal. You will stumble upon the good stuff later in the game. Yeah, I'll figure it out, man. Don't worry. How old are you, bro? I am 31, soon to be 32 in about a month or so. Good age. Pretty good age. Okay, Magdalena's glanced as well. Nice. Yeah, so out of the two fights, Magdalena was like the best one. I was expecting her to be the most annoying one. She was not actually, because the way that I timed everything was exactly how I thought it would be. Like, she was doing the vroom, vroom, vroom attack. I pressed the button at the right time. I dodged. No floatiness, no weird shit. She stood her ground, and I stood my ground, and I knew where she was. And when she was attacking, she was stopping. She was not floating around there, you know, skating, ice skating. So that was much better. Much, much, much better. Which gives me hope for the rest of the game. That, you know, my experience with the previous one was not necessarily what we will experience like in the entire game. No, it's bugged if you die after defeating the boss. Yeah, they will probably fix that, but it's not great. But it's okay. It's not like a huge deal. Like what? I've missed what, one level maybe? I lost? That's okay. Like to see older games that are not bozos. Oh, older gamers that are not bozos. Why? Who's bozo like that's older? I don't know a lot of older. I haven't. Well, maybe it's because I don't watch people that I don't vibe with. But what does age have to do with being a bozo? I think it's fine. There are younger bozos and older bozos and like all kinds of bozos. Okay, we don't have anything here. Okay, it's just saying the same thing. Okay. Now, do you guys want to go to an excursion to try to find that big weapon? I think I want to do that now. I think after beating 2 bosses, I need to reward myself with finding a big bonk. What do you think? I feel like the big bonk is over there somewhere. Okay, let me see again. Where is that? So the big bonk is here. To get to the big bonk, what looks to be a big bonk. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Don't spoil. Now, if I teleport here, I can only go this way. Oh, no. You teleport here, you go south, you go north. And then this way, and then you will get to this thing. Whatever this is. And then hopefully you can... Okay, so you can do it, So we'll go this way. Black Ridge Pass. Okay. You can reward yourself by having a beer on stream. I do not have anything in my house that doesn't require me to cook it besides water. So I don't have beer either, because if I had, I would have drunk it. I am very gluttonous. Very much so. So I don't keep anything. Oh, actually, no, that's a lie. I have cheese for pasta and stuff like that. But I usually don't eat the cheese until it's paired with something. Okay, let's do this and we go Black Ridge something, right? Where is it? Black Ridge Pass. There we go. Nothing with age, but most older streamers make fools of themselves for likes and views. That's not cool. Oh, like kind of over exaggerating things that they're doing. Yeah, sure, but they're just trying to be entertaining. Like you say that it's for likes and views, but there's another way you can see it because they're just trying to be entertaining. Well, maybe it's not your cup of tea, of course, the thing they're doing, but it's not mine either. But they're just trying to be entertaining. They're just trying to not waste people's time, which is good. Now, maybe you don't vibe with it. I don't vibe with it either, but it's not just for the likes and views. Of course it is for that as well, but at a point is that, you know, you want to make good content. You want your content to be good, and what good content is to different people is different. But anyway. Hydrate everyone? Yeah, let's hydrate a little bit. Mr. Gunshot, thank you for the follow on kick, man. Appreciate it. I guess you're right, thank you for explaining so I don't look rude. No, you don't look rude, man. Don't worry about it. Absolutely not. Okay, wait. Somebody died and I got some experience. Where? Let me see. So I am here. And I want to go... Okay. We'll go this way. And then we turn right. Kill these things. And then we turn right. Kill this guy. Oh, is that ball of gloom the experience? Yeah, I saw it. That is the experience. That's right. It never registered with me, but that's the experience. Yep, I saw it. Almost everybody does that, but it does look much worse when a mature dude does it. Yeah, like when you see someone that's obviously not like 18 years old doing like, you know, and shit like that. Like, nah. It seems off. It's off-putting. Like, I don't like it when younger people do it either. Don't get me wrong. But everybody is, to a bigger or a lesser extent, a little bit of a clown on stream, because you do want what you're doing at the end of the day to be a little bit entertaining. Okay, so we want to go to the flooded village. So over here, right? I remember this. Did I do this? I don't think I ever finished this one, so let's do this one. I'm 35 and I just can't comprehend it at all. Yeah, but the thing is, if you don't vibe with it, you just don't watch it and it's fine, right? Like if you don't vibe with what a streamer does or what like a game is or whatever, just pick any other source of entertainment. Find another streamer, pick a different game, you know. We got a lot of choice nowadays. They drop us balls first. Yeah, I saw it. I got it. I know what you mean now. Okay, this guy. Let me aggro him. She's not aggroing. Okay, so I can fight him up here. Hello. Yeah, let's fight up here without anybody bothering us, okay? When is the blood gonna proc? Come on, man. Never. Okay. That one. Yeah. I see it now. Now we can fight this lady. Oh, I suck. That was really bad. Ah, that was even worse. What am I doing, man? Like, all I need to do is just attack her once since she's dead, essentially. What am I doing? There we go. Inventory, you have choice. You don't watch if you don't like. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Sincerity is everything. Once you can fake that, you've made it. George Burns. Yeah, definitely. If you can, you're a great actor if you can do that as well. If you can fake sincerity. Like, that's basically called acting. That's what good actors do. That's why they immerse you in a role. Like when they're doing a movie and stuff like that, right? Guess we go this way. Great politicians as well. Exactly, dude. Kira could easily ban me for the times I go Ahuga for NPCs, but he doesn't. I don't find that to be problematic. You're not going Ahuga disrespectfully to like a person. They're pixels. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. You're not disrespecting people. It's pixels. You can simp for as many pixels as you want. I don't... I condone pixel simping. I don't think that's bad. Keep pixel simping. It doesn't sound like a beer name, dude. What beer are we talking about? Peacewasser? I don't know that beer. It really doesn't sound like a beer. It sounds like Heineken in Greece. And I know Heineken is great in the Netherlands, by the way. In Greece, it's piss water. In the Netherlands, it's a great beer, though. I know, I'm very well aware. For you Dutch people that might be watching, I know. Been there, it's great. It's a beer, but also Garbo. What are we talking about? Peacewasser? It is actually beer? That's pretty funny. If that is a real beer name, that's pretty funny. Not gonna lie. Now, where are the eggs? What if I jump down and I go up? Mayhaps? Yeah, he's a Morgoth dude. He's a Margit. He's delayed. He delays everything. Holy fuck. Germans have a weird taste for humor. Now everybody has different humor, man. Do you have any idea what Greek humor is like, for example? Like culturally, a lot of different cultures have very different, like, humor. Let's say something that I find funny, you might not find funny. Because of where I grew up. Okay, let's ignore that side, that thing for now. Okay, let's come back to that sometime later. Okay, let's not do that for now. Greek humor, yeah, like something that Greek people will find funny. A German person or an English person or an American, oh, an American definitely will not find funny. Like, we have much more thick skin, so our humor is much more offensive. It's much more gruesome as well, sometimes. With the things that we say. Americans would think it's disrespectful, but humor is humor. Comedy is comedy, it's very subjective. Are you Greek? Yeah. Oh, yeah, maybe you... Yeah, you don't know, of course. I'm Greek, yeah. That's why... that was not a random mention. I say it because I am Greek, and I know. There we go. But it all comes with a language as well. The language basically carries a lot. The way you say things, the intonation, what you mean, context, like everything is very important for that. There we go. Germans are known to only laugh at German jokes. Really? I haven't met many German people. Haven't met many Germans. So maybe that's why. So we're basically brothers and from Serbia. We have a lot of Serbian people here. There we go. Spooky. Spooky. Not Spooky. Steffi? What is Steffi? There we go. And by laugh, I mean smirk. Like, I have no idea. I don't know. Oh, wait. I actually made it. This is where I've been wanting to go. So we want to go forward. Wait, that doesn't... That's not going to get me anywhere. Well, let's go forward, keep killing people, and we'll figure it out. Oh, shit. keep healing her, she's still gonna die. Doesn't matter. You're also gonna die. There we go. Give me that. Give me that too. Give me that. Thank you. So there are two ways we can go here. We can cleanse this, which we will. And then there's another path as well. Must go now. I'm actually on the job, lol. We'll jump when I can. We'll wish you all the best, folks. Have a good one, man. Have a lovely, lovely time at work. Wait, careful. There we go. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, let's try not to die to these. They're pretty annoying. Okay, there's one more, right? I thought there were three. What? Where's the third one? It's gone. Okay. Break time. I killed them. I got him. Is that a corruption point? I'm a little bit afraid to go and check. Where are we right now on the map? On the map, we're here. So you would want to go this way? Yay, okay. I think we're getting somewhere. That was a charge attack. That was cool. And it comboed into from like I can combo into the R2 charge attack from my R1 attacks, the light attacks, which is cool. Dovidentia brate. What does that mean? Have a good one, brother? Like brate, I would say it's like brother or something. How do you know? You're also Greek. Google Translate. Okay, wait. So we go forward. And then right. Oh, wait. Oh, it's that guy. They're fighting each other. Okay, that's cool. Let them fight. Let them fight. I'll go get the item and I'll leave. I'll sneak in, get the item. And I'll run away. But where do I need to go? Let me see. So I need to go... I don't actually know. It doesn't really look like there's any place I can go. So I'll go this way. And hopefully it will work. Whoa. Hello. Oh, you're... What was that? Holy, that did a lot of damage. Careful. Okay. Don't really know what happened here. Goodbye, brother. Okay, that makes sense. They want you... Wait. They want you more than the troll? No, it's fine. They don't want me. They want the troll. Is this... Okay, I think we're going the right way. Should I fight that guy? Nah. Nah. I don't know why I did that. Wrong button, but anyway. So... I may want to go through that big gate. That looks closed to me. This is a point, yeah, that can sit here. down. Thank you. So we'll go this way. I need a bonfire. ASAP. Wait, I hear something. Like, I don't know why this thing requires me to sit down. Like, I don't really do anything. I just sit here, chill. Like, enjoy the view. And I hear some sound effects, like, whoa. But it doesn't really do anything. While I died to a dying boss, which was clearly intended mechanic, I saw a guy somehow dying by being struck by the boss. Like how that frog was Sekiro's character, second Sekiro's character. Oh! So you guys are talking about like bugs and stuff that you've noticed? Well, so far it hasn't been that buggy. Like, yeah, when I died to that boss, I couldn't move and stuff. Yeah, that was pretty bad. But you can fix that easily. It's not a big deal. And then the XP, again, not great, but still workable. I think I want to go to that city, but how? Okay, I guess I don't want to go there. I want to go this way, maybe? And then we can jump. Okay, that seems good. Is there a bonfire over there? I would love it for there to be a bonfire here. Hello? Don't attack me, please. Okay, you're not enemies. Hello!
Another follower?
Not really.
I suppose you're wanting to become a man.
Still no water 2 hours later. Ugh.
Well, drop your offering in the pile.
Yeah, water is rough. You need to get out and get water, probably. Or order some.
Now take a sip, mate, and leave me alone. That's the path to enlightency.
Okay, so he has basically actually mocked everyone. He has convinced everyone that him sitting down is gonna make him or them enlightened, so he doesn't do anything. Okay, chill out, man. Have a great day. Bye bye. Whoa, that's a side dungeon. That's a side dungeon. We don't want to do that now. We need a bonfire first. You guys don't mind if I take this, right? Nope. Okay, thank you. Maybe there's a bonfire here. The more I give, the less I care. Why must our master test me so? Like, given up all I own, abandon my kin, and then he says I don't understand nothing? Who's your master? I got a key! Hey. Key to what? I got another key for my, I think, what I thought was my Firelink Shrine, but maybe not. We'll see. Alcoholic Anonymous, a lot of bottles around him. Yeah, these guys... Maybe that's what they are. I can see that. I can definitely see that. I just want to sit down whenever I find these things. I don't know. Maybe it will be useful later. So I'm going to the exact opposite path. I didn't want to come this way. This is not the path that I want to take. I want to do the exact opposite. I want to get the big boy weapon. But I do want to find a bonfire here so I can teleport back and not have to do the exploration thing again. Let's see. Maybe we can find something. So now I'm here. Yeah, I'll try to go find something. If I die, I died. What? What happened? Somebody teleported on me, maybe? That was very weird. Okay, up here there's no bonfire. Maybe down there there's a bonfire. Prophet's Rest? I don't see a rest point. Where is the rest part? You get jumped on? Yeah. I still don't see a bonfire. It's been a million years since I last saw a bonfire. Is there a do you see a bonfire there? I don't see a bonfire there, no. I'm talking to myself, am I? Yeah, I am. Oh, there is a bonfire. It's been a million years. Finally. We got one. And we should cleanse it, right? Yeah, let's do it real quick. Is there like an achievement in all places or something? Maybe? I don't know. I think the sit places is like, look at how pretty our game is spot. That's a good idea, probably. But when the fog is up, like, I don't see shit. When it's too foggy, I don't see anything. It's not a bad idea, though. Wait, there's nothing here. Fake wall, there's a fake wall somewhere, maybe. Yay, there we go. Infested Den? I don't like that name. I don't like that name. That sounds like a poison swamp. You know what I don't like? Poison swamps. But who does? That thing is the bane of my existence, dude. I never want to fight it. I never want to have to fight it. Wait, there is no... Oh. There we go. I'm like, there's no jumping in this game, but... Ooh. Okay, we're Gucci. Climb up. Oh shit, that's bad. Come on, come on, come on. Hagstone, what does that do? Is it gonna make my life easier in here? Mayhaps. I cannot equip it. Why? Incompatible. Oh, I guess it's probably... Okay, I see. So some Darkstones are compatible with specific things that I have infused. Specific, what do you call them? Shells. So that would probably be more compatible with... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, there's another one over here. I was stuck. I was spamming dodging. I was spamming the dodge button and I was stuck in the middle of... I don't know where. Heal. What is that? Oh, it ate the... disgusting. Okay. Anything else down here? No? Okay. Charge attack is strong. Casual 70 stacks of poison? Yeah, just... Wait, it's bugged? It says 70, but you clearly don't take poison damage? I have no idea. Maybe it was like a visual bug. It's not a big deal. Okay, so that's nice because we're in a place that we can teleport to, and that's great. Having said that, that's not where I want to go. I want to go the other way. So I'm in the wrong place again. God dang it. I want to go there. So I am in the completely wrong place. There is a thing over here, though, that I'm very close to, so I might as well check it out. Bird. How many enemies are there? Like, relax. Okay, let's just ignore them. This is too much. I do need to go up to that bird, though. I don't know how to get up there. No. Leave me alone. I don't want to bother with you. Oh, shit! These things are enemies. Oh, no. Ah, there we go. This leads me up, I think. Yeah, and the birdie was here. Hello, Mr. Bird. I don't know, you tell me. Oh, it's the map. Cool, okay. Wait, where do I see the stacks of poison? Oh yeah, I see 86, 90, right? Yeah. I see. I think that's what it is. Okay. So he says, what's next? He gives me the map. So what does the map look like now? Okay. So I need to go here, then teleport back here, get the other map, which is apparently over this way. Okay. The weird sound that you hear, by the way, that is my, I think, my joystick drift. But we will have to deal with it for now. Hello there, what is up, Mr. Zol? Hello. How are you doing, man? How's work? How's life? How are things going? Hopefully you're having a lovely week. Yeah, I think I'll go that way. And then back. Like this way. Okay, where is the place where I can teleport again? I don't want to go that way. Like, that's where we ultimately want to go. But I guess we're going to go around. Yeah. Over here. No, leave me alone. Now that we're here, we would want to go over there, which is where we came from. So how is that gonna work? Hello.
Oh, you want a bag, do ya?
Bag? No.
Like me.
No, not really.
You got a lot to learn, mate. You see, there's an art to doing nothing.
True.
Most don't get it.
True.
Think you're any different?
Yeah.
That's what they all say. But I'll give you a chance. A simple test. There's something I want. Something special.
What is that?
Isn't hard to find, but it's rarely enjoyed. But go on then, see what strikes. And remember, it's not something you can just find anywhere. Go on then, see what. Not.
Okay, so take a look around and find something special, he says. Maybe this?
Is this what you think I want? You really don't get it.
Okay, so that's not it. Maybe I need to do the dungeon. I probably need to do the dungeon. As always, I'm tired, boss. Hype for the Witcher 3 remake, right? Well, it's not a remake, the remaster, I guess, right? But also mad because I'm planning to make a save. I was currently playing to make save for DLC. That's fine, man. You keep playing, and you just play it as it is now, and then you play the DLC. Don't worry. That's not a problem. But yeah, I think we need to get down here and finish this to give him what he wants. But I don't want to do this now because I want to get the big weapon. We can do this later, but right, he's not gonna mind. I want to get the big weapon today. I want to see if it's viable. I want to see if you know, I can play well, mess around with it. Because a big bonk is always better than the smaller bonk. Almost always. Okay, so I can still not go up here. Okay, let's go this way. But I don't want to play if they're fixing, changing a lot of things. I want to wait for it. That's gonna be a long wait, though. If you're fine with that, why not? It's gonna be a pretty long wait, though. Okay, so I'm climbing up, but I cannot go up here, right? Yeah, we cannot go there. Someone took a shot? Okay. Okay, all of them are dead. I'm getting a lot of money. But yeah, if you got the patience. They're changing the combat, I heard. Well, I saw. They changed they will change the combat. So maybe there is some merit in waiting. Maybe we go left over here. Yeah, maybe we need to fight this guy. Yeah, this guy is obviously like PCZ when you parry him, so let's just try to do this. Can I open this? I don't have it. I'm missing an item. Now, could the item... Oh. Warning, get close until further notice. A traitorous cretin has made off with the lever and a reward will be granted for its return. The culprit was last seen escaping into the ravine. Okay. I think it could be Oh, it could be over here. Yeah, that's probably it. And there's a boss here, probably. Okay, nobody up behind me. God, I need a bigger sword. I really do. What's this? Come on, moonshine. I still don't know what that does. Oh, what is this? I'm just pressing X everywhere. Oh, wait, we can get down here? Wait, that's a thing? That's a thing that you can do? So you can go up and down? I didn't know that. Enter the well. I never noticed that. Have I missed other wells? Oh, that would be really sad if I missed other wells. Oh. I don't think there will be major gameplay changes except some monsters getting added behavior. No. They explicitly said that they're changing the combat. The combat is going to be... Well, it's going to be... They said it's going to be better. It's going to be polished. They're polishing up the combat. What they showed was better. It feels like the... What they showed, at least, from what they showed, it feels like they're going to do... They're going to make the combat feel heavier. Which the game really needs. Like, that is a good change. Okay, there's someone in there. Oh no, the guy's out. Hello. Okay, we're back. Nice. Oh shit! A trap. There was a trap. There was a trap. I didn't see it, as always. Okay. That is the thing that upgrades my thingies, right? My heals. Oh, I see the traps now. Fake walls? Any fake walls? Oh, fake wall? No. Did you watch the new Witcher 3 trailer? They're listing the changes that are coming. Yeah, they are doing it. Like, it's a lot of things. I need to watch it again. Because again, some of the changes that they made to the visuals do look a little bit uncanny to me. I don't know. It doesn't feel like The Witcher a little bit. But maybe it's just my first impression. Maybe that's not actually the problem. We'll see. Wait, so do I need to go there from a different well? Got a big gallon of drinking water delivered. Nice. Thank God for elevators. The air outside genuinely smells of smoggy and dirty. That sucks. Stay inside. Stay inside. Don't go out. If the situation is that bad. Oh, I did it again. Huh. Am I missing something here? I'm probably missing something here. I'm probably not seeing a button or something. Somebody died. I got some gloom. What am I not seeing? Yeah, this looks huge. This dungeon looks big, but I cannot access it. That's my main problem. I didn't notice much change in the graphics. Maybe you haven't played the game in a long time. But I don't have a good eye for spotting ray tracing and stuff. Oh, no, I don't have a good eye either, but maybe you haven't played the game in a long time. It looked kind of uncannily different in some cases. But again, maybe it's just my impression. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. Mega Hand or gaseous form? Wait, wrong game? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh, mage, you said, not mega. So I cannot jump. So can I drop down here? What are you gonna do, sir? I think if I drop down here, I die. What do you think, sir? Yeah, I think so too. I think I died too. This game looks like much like Lords of the Fallen. Sometimes I was about to ask about Umbral. No. There's no Umbral. It does have like a dark fantasy aesthetic that Lords of the Fallen also does. It is going for the same kind of vibe, or a similar one at least. But I think this game does it much better. Asking again, can you shoot the buttons with gun if you spot one from afar? Yeah, you can. Oh, did I misread your comment earlier? Yeah, sorry. I do that a lot. Yeah, you can do that. I just haven't found any. Got some money. Like, what could I shoot here? There is nothing to drop down, right? There is nothing over here. Like, literally nothing. Like, we've done that multiple times. I assume it works for buttons as well, but the problem is there's nothing there. I don't know, maybe there's another one. Maybe there's another well. Okay. Or maybe there's a dungeon. Would you look at that? There's always a dungeon. But there's no bonfire nearby, and that's a big problem for me. I want a bonfire. I need a bonfire. That's a boss. That's boss music. Where? Oh, it's these people. No, I'm just going back. This is going back. Okay, I don't want to go back. Yeah, they're just fighting each other. That's fine. They're having fun. You know, they're playing. Good shit. Okay, let's see. Maybe there's a bonfire behind this place. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Bonfire, please. No, okay. Maybe this can lead me to a bonfire, because we've been in the other area that this, I guess, path leads to, I think. Yeah, we don't want to go there. That's a lot of enemies. I think they know that I'm here. That was lucky. Yeah, we've been here. Like, please, God, let's just let me get a fucking bonfire, man. Like, I really don't want to fight you guys. I just want to get a bonfire. Like, I'm not looking to kill you. I'm not looking to steal from you. Okay, maybe steal. But I just want to get to a goddamn bonfire. Okay? Oh, no. To get to a bonfire here, I would have to go, like, all the way back to that fucking place. Oh, I think I prefer to die. I think I prefer death here. We will never get that weapon. I will just never get the weapon. Hey, what is up, Abysmal? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm dead. I will never get that. Is this game a Souls-like? It is, yes. It absolutely is. And it's a pretty good one so far. Not perfect in any way, shape, or form. I see a lot of people saying it's a 10 out of 10. It's not. It has a lot of problems, but it is a really cool game so far. It is a pretty cool one so far. Surely this dungeon right besides the well will be connected to that dungeon, surely? Yeah, surely everything is connected. Now I'm dead, though. Oh no, this location. We've actually gone past that location. I've beaten the boss there. That's not a big deal. I'm looking for the big bonk. You're an Iconost main now. I don't know who that is. I just play with the lady. I don't know what is that. Oh, he said with my weapon? No. I'm gonna find the big weapon. We're gonna find it. Don't call me. What do you mean? Bro wants a bonfire in this game. I'm trying to get one. There's not a lot of them, and that's a good thing, by the way. It's not a bad thing. If there are shortcuts to compensate for the lack of bonfires, this is actually better. I like that. That's why I'm using the big boy, Infinite Sustain. The fatty? Nah, we're gonna use her with a big sword. Your sword is called that? Yeah, that's my sword. That's my sword, I know. I want a bigger one, though. I need a bigger one. We need a bigger sword. Okay, 1 second. Let me take a piss and I'll be right back. Oh, let me get some water. Oh, it's a line from an old movie called Airplane. I'm not the one that makes... I don't get those references. Noel gets those references. Noel, do you know that movie? Okay, so I am trying, in order to get to the big bonk, which is here. In order to get to the big bonk, we need holding cells, the dungeon. That was, so the big bonk is inside the cells, the place that I couldn't get to? For fuck's sake, dude. I don't understand. This is so confusing. But we'll figure it out eventually. Dorian would have got it. Ah. Yeah. I'm not great with movie references. I'm not great with them. Wait, where do I go? I think I go this way. Yeah, let's just run. And I'll get to where I want to get eventually. Wait, what is this? This is a different place. Wait, I think I'm gonna die again. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Airplane is my favorite comedy of all time. Leslie Nielsen at his best. I haven't watched it. Airplane. Haven't watched it. Ah, is it good? Is it on Netflix? If it's on Netflix, I can watch it. How do I leave again? I can teleport, but I cannot teleport anywhere. What about Forgotten Crossbow, Great Martyr's Blade? That's what I want. Holding cells. So this is not the same one. And this is not the same one either. Yeah, we need to get to this one. But there's no bonfire nearby. There should be a bonfire probably somewhere around here. I just haven't found it because I'm blind. I think that's the problem. There's a bonfire somewhere around there, but I haven't found it. Let's try finding it. Yeah, they're fighting each other. That's so nice. Keep fighting each other. I don't want to deal with you. You suck. But where do I go? This is definitely not the way I wanted to go. What is this? Oh yeah, this might be actually where I wanted to go. I think I accidentally got to the right place. Hello. I'll ignore you. I don't have a lot of HP. Are you gonna heal? Thank you. God fucking damn it. This stupid Margit wannabe. Are you fucking kidding me? What is that? What is that? Like, how is he hitting me 100% of the time, teleporting in my back 100% of the time? Like, how is that? How does that work? How does that make sense? You know what I think, chat? I think we'll get the sword tomorrow. I think we'll get the big boy tomorrow. Albert guys are the worst. Dog ahead. Oh, there was a spoiler. Please don't spoil. Which game is better so far for you? This game or Lords of Fallen? This game, absolutely. There's no comparison. Absolutely this game. Absolutely this game. Cinema? Shut up. It's not cinema. That was not cinema. So bad. Oh, that was absolutely my fault. Behold Gravity? Yeah. So I'm not gonna go up and see what you said, BD, but please do not spoil our backseat. You can use Elden Speak if you want, but that's pretty much it. Maybe I need to put that in a, like, I need to I don't know, have a message, right? Maybe. But anyway, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna keep going tomorrow. We're gonna find this sword tomorrow. I promise you, today we beat 2 big bosses, right? We beat 2 of them. Tomorrow, we're gonna get the big sword. I might lose my mind, but I will not stop until I get that sword, okay? Surely, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it tomorrow. You better believe it. First thing tomorrow, we're turning on the stream and we're getting it. You're the man. I am the man. I'm gonna get that big sword. Surely. Major progress has been done today. Definitely more than yesterday. Absolutely. Exploration day. I don't know. We need to get to that, I don't know, dungeon or whatever it is, and get in the big city as well. Like, I would think that dungeon, then city. And then either in the dungeon or in the city lies our big weapon, our big bonk, and we're gonna get it. Don't call me Shirley, I won't. But that's probably another reference to something. You'll surely get the big bonk. Oh, Shirley. Yeah, surely. Thanks for the stream. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good one, everyone. Kira, the Frog Slayer. I did slay that goddamn frog boy, though. I did. So, anyway, until tomorrow, have an excellent day ahead. Eat well, sleep well. Take really good care of yourselves. And I'll see you all in a couple of hours. Well, not couple. In like a couple of 10, like 16, 17, 18 hours, something like that. Take care, boys. Have a good one. Bye-bye.